Yeah.
Artie Woods.
I'm the answer, I'm the yeah. I'm amen. Diamonds dance when we hop in the pants while I'm talking. I got niggas at the clear, nigga chat with the chat walking. I know hitters at the end, nigga block with the ops walking. Now there's a ride in the way, gotta thank God, amen. Try to front me on my game, nigga, no we not them. Can't turn the back of my game, yeah I got them. Add out in my clip, summer shine. 7 niggas in my clip, always got them. Diamonds on me, dance, yeah, I'm front about them. Everywhere I go, the bitches know who I am. Every fucking place I go, the shooters know who I am. Tryna run up on me, nigga, know I got them. Pillow in that land, pillow in the Cayenne. Niggas say it sound like Future, no I'm not him. Nigga, I am the future, number one top 10. Nigga, I'm from New York, we have to get it poppin'. I got niggas in New York, yeah, my niggas grindin'. Nigga, don't mistake my humble shit, do not try it. Young nigga getting that money too long, I been getting that dollar. I been in the other stores every day, I been drippin' powder. Diamonds dance when we hop in the pants while I'm talking. I got niggas at the clear, nigga chat with the chat walking. I know hitters at the end, nigga block with the ops walking. Now there's a ride in the way, gotta thank God, amen. Try to front me on my game, nigga, no we not them. Can't turn the back of my game, yeah I got them. Add out in my clip, summer shine. 7 niggas in my clip, always got them. The evil always tryna take my soul, I swear. Made it out the trenches, thank the Lord, amen. To be at the top, you gotta put dancing. They want me to fall off, it's no stopping. I get it and I split it, yeah, that's no option. Niggas, they be switching up like seasons. I'ma keep it real just for one reason. Amen, kill all my demons. Diamonds dance when we hop in the pants while I'm talking. I got niggas at the clear, nigga chat with the chat walking. I know hitters at the end, nigga block with the ops walking. Now there's a ride in the way, gotta thank God, amen. Try to front me on my game, nigga, no we not them. Can't turn the back of my game, yeah I got them. Add out in my clip, summer shine. 7 niggas in my clip, always got them. Turner, he been wishing for a burner. The kid ain't right walking. You know that it's on the furnace, but bitch, you beat it. How they want you, fucking no BT, riding for wallet. Kid ain't right walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner, he been wishing for a burner. The kid ain't right walking. You know that it's on the furnace, but bitch, you beat it. How they want you, fucking no BT, riding for wallet. Kid ain't right walking. Lord, it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner, young boy walking with you for a party. 4, 5, 6 chain matches on 10 niggas with him, 10 clapping on them. Dead niggas with him, dead niggas get him. 4, 5, 7, you told money. None niggas with him, none niggas get him. Beluga. I been in love with the Ruger. I been in love with my jewelry. I been in love with the movie. But now the clips going through it. All about the wall. He been wishing for a burner. Kid ain't right walking. You know that it's on the furnace, but bitch, you beat it.
beat, ride for Harley. Keep everybody walking.
You know that it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner. People wishing for a burner. You keep everybody walking. You know that it's on the furnace. But bitch, you beat it. I be bungee, but ain't no beat it.
Ride for Harley. Keep everybody walking.
You know that it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner. People wishing for a burner. You keep everybody walking. You know that it's on the furnace. But bitch, you beat it. I be bungee, but ain't no beat it. Riding for Harley. Keep everybody walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner. People wishing for a burner. You keep everybody walking. You know that it's on the furnace. But bitch, you beat it. I be bungee, but ain't no beat it. Riding for Harley. Keep everybody walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner. People wishing for a burner. You keep everybody walking. You know that it's on the furnace. But bitch, you beat it. I be bungee, but ain't no beat it. Riding for Harley. Keep everybody walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner. People wishing for a burner. To keep everybody walking. You know that it's on the furnace. But bitch, you beat it. I be bungee, but ain't no beat it. Riding for Harley. Keep that.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let me see why. Oh, it's here. Let's remove. Okay. Niggas bored. I said I don't really play this game unless like get ass, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm fucking bored, bro. I don't know what I feel like playing. I don't feel like thinking too hard. Maybe I might go play Blueprints later or some shit. Maybe Velatro, I don't know. But I'm in the mood to like kick around. I like little sporty games, low key. And when it comes to sports games, right now Rematch is like, when I looked it up actually on Steam, out of games that are sports related, which shows you how bad it is right now on sports games. Let's not have that conversation right now. Well, first of all, maybe it only shows me if I'm actually in an actual game, like an actual in-game thing. Never mind, let's not worry about that. Right here. Where is team-based? All right, so Peep game. I can't remember if I looked up team-based games or looked up sports games. No, I looked up sports games. Not football, straight up sports games. Steam. Right? Sports games right now on Steam. At this very moment, right now, Rematch has more players than 2K. Right now, Rematch has more players than 2K. Which is kind of why I think I'm kind of cool on playing this shit dolo. I feel like all the weird ass sporty niggas play this shit and get weird. This game actually has more players right now than Rocket League. Let's talk about that part. Anyway, I'm gonna try not ranked. I want to go quick match, run fives. I don't want to have my mic on. Fuck no. We'll see. Like I said, I just feel like gaming, bro. The only other game I can think about maybe playing, let me see. Look it up real fast. One other game I thought about playing, which is this game.
Mine!
Yeah. Let me see. This other game I looked up real fast, right? Damn. Every game I'm looking at right now, bro. That's tough.
Sorry. My fault.
Excuse me.
Options! To me! My bad. Line!
He's trying to get a feel. thought I was scooting up.
Here. To me. Cross it. My bad.
Still everybody walking. Oh, the soul in the furnace, buckle needs it. Riding for wallet. Kill everybody walking. Oh, the soul in the furnace. Oh, I'm wishing for a burner.
Option! Back boost! My fault. Sorry. Good job.
Man.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. I got it. My bad.
so good. Oh my god.
We got this. We got this. To me. Here. My fault. Here.
Oh, not the big slide.
Thank you.
Pass. Back post. Cross it. Fine. I'm on it. Here. Sorry.
Well done. Attackers. We got this. Sorry.
I wish you would like really boot that motherfucker though.
Square it. Switch. My bad. I got it.
Keeper.
My fault. Good job.
Good shit. That was good. Let me turn some. Timmy Turner. You wishing for a burner. Can't let anybody walking. On this on the fire, as long as it's BT. I was working on BT, riding for wallet. Can't let anybody walking.
spread some cheeks, but why?
Why not?
Of course, niggas is weird
Nice shot.
and loud.
Thank you.
Just gonna turn niggas down.
Square it.
Dude, the fact that that dude's name is Pass the Ball and you didn't pass to him is fucking crazy.
Crossing.
Oh, nice try.
Fuck, it wasn't. You didn't even shoot the goddamn ball. Good kick. Fine.
We got this. My bad. Keepers. Stay sharp.
To me. Back post.
Here.
I knew he was gonna get fucked up. He got
Good job.
people on him.
Here.
What was that pass?
Switch.
Keepers.
Down the line.
Nice.
Pass.
We got this.
Pass.
Sorry.
Back post.
We got this. My fault.
Square it. Mine.
Keepers.
Pass. Cross it.
We got this. Well done.
What'd you big slide for? Why'd you big slide for, bro? You had that shit. Just defensive stance and hit B. Fuck, now you got main goal. God damn it.
We got this. Square it. Here. Good job. Good job.
Left. Pass to the left, nigga. He's wide open. Please.
Cross it. To me.
Fuck.
My fault.
Didn't get enough air on that ball. Get out there, 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 get out there. Good fucking shot, man. Good shit. That nigga was in the box. It's tough.
I'm on it. I got it.
Sorry.
Here.
Nigga, fuck passing the keeper. I'm open.
Down the line.
Heck
I'm so good.
Take yours. Thank you.
Shout out to me, diming up the randoms. Nigga passed me the ball. I gave it right back to him. Easy. Right in the fucking pocket. Come on, bro. Trust.
I got it.
Bye. Pass.
My fault.
Damn.
We got it.
Go back.
Nah, that was crazy. That nigga, I couldn't get the ball out of there. That was just, I tried to get it, and then he just beamed it.
Easy game, boys. We got it.
That's crazy as hell. Don't jump, please. Go big slide again.
Keepers. Cross it.
Cross it.
I'm on it.
Here.
Pass.
You gotta put some air on that ball, bro.
I got it.
I got this. Here.
Great pass. Oh my god, never mind. Uh-oh.
We got this.
That's tough. That's fucking tough. Try. What's up, Shay? That's fucking tough. That's tough. Oh well. It was a good game. It's a really good game right there. least you can tell niggas tried. It's still crazy. This game, when it comes to all sports games right now, currently on Steam, this is like one of the top sports games right now. I'm talking about out of any sports game, any sports related game, top sports game right now. This game. That's OD. Yeah, the only game that's beating this currently right now is FIFA. That's the only one. Any other sports game, this game right now is beating it. But I mean, it's fucking FIFA, so nothing beats FIFA. There's hardly any game that beats FIFA ever. All you gotta do is pass it again. It's wide open. See, that's what happens when you keep calling for the fucking ball. What the fuck pass was that?
We got this.
I'm actually shocked I didn't get the slide right there. I'm gonna thug this out for a little bit. It's little small shit like that, bro.
Sorry.
Nah, they got a fucking defender in the back at all times. Yeah, that dude right there was playing defender all game. He's kind of chilling back. It's all good. Yeah, but it's always little small shit in this game that happens that just doesn't want to make me take this shit like too serious. I don't think I'm gonna be on this for. Let me see. Make sure I still have what's the name? Probably should. Let me double check. I do. Yeah, I do. That's one. I'm probably gonna play roguelike. Feel like it. Feel like I've kind of already gotten my like feeling for this game already. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in box. Wow, asking you shall receive. Holy shit. She was long.
My fault.
I'm a silver, but I should be plat level. Type shit. Ooh, type shit. I'm currently in, oh, I'm fucked. Oh, oos. Oh, I'm talking in game chat. What the hell?
Sorry. Stay sharp.
Back post!
Hell no.
Keepers! To me! Good job! Thank you. Crush it! Keepers! Back post! Here! Here! To me!
bad.
Good pass. We're on the money too.
Well done. To me.
Good boot. You should be open right here too. That's a terrible pass.
Cross it. My fault. Good job.
Good boot. He should get there.
Well done.
God damn, that guy got cooked. Damn. This nigga got super good. Good. Yeah, he got fried. That nigga definitely take his time to play this game. But all right. I probably got one more game. Let me go see something real quick. I'm gonna go probably outro. Let me see. How about the 16th passenger? This is G5. No, this. A little geek. What the? Don't see in 3 days. Did I come out with a mink? Oh shit, what the fuck? They want to know day-to-day life in the regular season what.
Fine. To me.
That's a terrible pass.
To me.
That's a good pass. That shit was round the money too.
I'm on it. Options.
That shit is so good. You should have took that. Oh my god.
Nice.
Really good pass right there. All right.
I'm on it. My fault. We got this.
All right, Trevor. That was quick.
We got this. Dude. Sorry. Sorry. Well done.
Really a fucking pass. And it was right there. Okay.
Down the line.
Good call.
My bad.
We got this. Good job. Nice. Stay sharp.
Kind of let him get some bullshit off though, because you should have just really. You put yourself in a predicament right there. You need to fucking kick that shit out in like a spot where no one can reach it.
Well done. Square it. Well taken. I got it.
I'm not even mad at these shots.
My fault.
I wish he'd move. Damn.
We got this.
going good for a second. We just don't play no damn defense for real. Back and forth ass game.
Sorry. Here.
Fuck, it's over. Damn. Oh well. That is it for this fucking game. Done on this shit. Time to play something else. Fuck this. Yep. Off that. Time to go switch. Woo. Quattro it is. Normally I'll play something like that a little bit longer, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Where the fuck's my audio for this shit? Where the fuck's my audio? There we go. Just some water real quick. Okay. Let's get it, man. Into some of this Balatro. Okay. Let's see. Let's play 5 cards. Free shit. That do again? Oh, nigga, dumb. I never played this game. Played Princess. Don't starve. Oh, nigga, they got like different shit for each fucking deck. Witcher, Cyberpunk. I didn't know that actually. I'm actually gonna go. I'm keeping everything roughly the same. If I did this, I don't starve. Double Knight because I played that. Binding of Isaac, which is crazy. Bugsnax I've wanted to play but never played. Critical Role I've never played. Divinity, I think I played the old one. Holy Lamb I have played but never beat. Binding of Isaac I played. What else we got? Vampire Survivor, Slay the Spire, Oceancraft, which I wanted to play but never played. Warcraft, Vault Tech, that's dope. Dave the Diver, I wanted to play but never played. Enter the Gungeon was fucking gas. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Civilization, I've never played, never was interested. Neither was Rust. I actually want to do that. Nah, I'm gonna keep the basics. I don't want to get myself too confused when I see the cards and shit. That's fire though. I didn't know each fucking what's the name gets his own shit. That's kind of dope. Each suit gets its own shit. Do I want to get a booster pack or no? Booster pack can mean it is a free. I'm gonna do this. That means I can get a free Joker or some shit. We'll do that full house early. Shockingly enough, I didn't get that. That's actually kind of insane. Me getting a 4 of a con early, very insane. Yes, what I thought. I'll take that. What we got? This is better, I think, late game. I'd rather do this early. Okay, had to try it. That's it. Let's play 5 cards. Okay. Pop crazy. That's insane. That works out. Shout out to the spades, man. That was easy. Ooh. I feel like I'm not gonna keep this, but this is good for now. I do want this because I do want an extra fucking hand. Enhances one selected card to a blast card. Ah. Tarot. Low key. That's actually very disgusting. Oh shit. Ain't no shit, man. I'll play a little bit of rematch. Like an hour. And then I was like, you know what? I don't feel like playing that shit no more. So I got the fuck up out of here. I kind of am not opposed to a free Joker. I'm gonna skip this one. I'll play this one. Boo, 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 boo. Let's get rid of that. Perfect. Really, nigga, that's crazy. Queen Jack. 765, 98765. Queen Jack. I just need a 10. Queen Jack 10, 9, 8. I'm gonna get rid of the 5. Give me a 3 and a 2 is tough. Get rid of those two. Alright, now I gotta play some bullshit. I wanna play the queens. 9s. This is not going as well as I was anticipating. 9, 8, 7. 1, 2. That's 4. Play the jacks. 7. This is really not going like I thought it was gonna go. 4. Wow. Oh well. Yeah. I got one more hand. Bro, what is this? I just lose. No 6s is crazy, and I have no more discards. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, I figured. 2 run. Damn. Skip that blind, skip that blind. Ace, king, queen. Bro. Ace, king, queen. I need a jack. Not 8, 7. This is crazy. Bro. Unfucking believable. They're trying to get me to lose early. I'm not getting anything, bro. Yeah, I think this is L. 3. Yeah, it's over. Wow. Next. Let's play 5 cards isn't bad. I'll play all these out. Off for 3-2. I need an ace. Jack 10, 9. I need an ace or a 9. Go for the 9 instead. Or just ace. Perfect. Right. That's not bad. First played face card gives molten score. The first played face card. That's only a one-time use. Let's do. I'm gonna just get it. I don't think it's that good, but it's better than nothing. Get these two. No, I'm not gonna get them. And I'll take Full House Molt. You know what? Because I need a Joker. I'll ball out here. Earn $2 for discard if no discards are used by the end of the round. That's not a while. I feel like this can be good, but I'm gonna go with a Molt because that sounds a lot more like consistent. No. Three and 3 here. King, Queen, Jack, 10. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Six, 5, 4, 3. 9, 8. I just need a 7. I just need a 7. Get rid of these. Bro. I just need a 7. Wow. That's actually very crazy. Let's do this to get this king out the way. Let's get the ace out the way. W high card, bro. Me upgrading the high card really got me the fuck up out of there. It is what? Blind. Must play 5 cards. Okay. I got $8. Throws up 2 selected cards. Adds. I don't need this yet. This can be good early. I could do this early regardless, right? I think this early is not terrible. But I don't have no other. Okay. If I play this, that can be. I think this is still probably. I'll take this. Because I don't have enough money to go do anything, so I'll just take the Joker. Get rid of these. Bro, they're really doing me filthy. Oh, I'm done. Oh, that works. Don't want this. One Annie, one hand. That's dumb. For right now, I don't want that. 3 tarots. I feel like 7. I feel like rerolling doesn't help me. I feel like none of this shit really helped me. So I could do... What's the next thing? All hearts are debuffed. What I can do is finesse real quick. Let's make 5 multi. What do we got? Creates a random joker. I think that's not bad. And if I don't like it, I can just sell it. Make the random joker. Adds 1 stone card to deck when blind is selected. That's not bad. Okay. I'm not opposed. 8. I'm gonna play the pair just to get out the fucking way. Seven, 6, 5, 4, and a 3. That's crazy work. Send it to 3. Jack 10, 9, and an 8. Discard. Play this, get this out the fucking way. Okay, that works. 13. What do we got? Don't want that. Hands just 2 selected. I'm not opposed to this, just to have it in my build. This would give me 4 box left. This would give me... Let's do this. I have an idea. Right. Yeah, that's perfect actually. Another stone. 8. Bro, they keep getting me some bullshit, I ain't gonna lie. Three. Need a 2 and a 5 to do that. Jack 10, 9, 8, 9, 8, 7. Let's get rid of this shit then. I'll take these 2. Actually, that's a full house right there. We'll definitely take that. Let's keep that. Type shit. Alright, what we got? Diamonds. I kind of like this idea. I can afford both, right? This and this? Yes, sir. Take 3 of it. Then let's do... I can afford that. And I don't want that. So we throw here. Or hit next round here. Now all arts are debuffed. That's crazy. We can do this and just get this out the way. Or better yet, actually better yet, let's do this. That's high card anyway. That's not gonna score anything, so let's not do that. Let's go with this, like I was thinking. Play the stone card. That should be 2 pairs. 2 pairs. And I want this to score. Well, let's just do this. Type shit. That's not bad. We'll take that. Buy that. Buy this. What's this right here? Or have, that's tough. Save. What's this do? Create common jokers. I don't need more. Rerolls the boss blonde. I might do. I ain't gonna lie, I don't like this blonde. I'll play this one out and I'm gonna reroll the next one. I need a 7. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Actually, get rid of these. Great. Gains 15 chips if played. Change it straight. I feel like this is a little bit too late in the run for something like that. Great flush though. Let's do. What is it again? Oh yeah, I'm gonna reroll anyway. I'm gonna buy this. Great. And if I roll, this will give me $6. That's not really worth it. This can give me some cool shit. I have $7. $7 is kind of the number I like this kind of stay around. Ooh, that's not bad. If it's held in my hand though. That's not bad either. This gives me more value even if I do use it. So let's roll with this. Hit next. I'm re-rolling the boss blonde because fuck that. That sucks even more actually. Okay. I need to play. How many points do I need to win? I mean, I gotta play it out, so whatever it is. Let me see. I gotta get 4K. I need to play. If I get a full house. Three of a kind, right? 3 of a kind. Just out of curiosity, just see. Real quick. I don't think I win with this hand, but I'm just curious for myself. If I do some shit like this, right? Enhance 2 cards. 3 of a kind. That is 250. Hold on. Let me do the math. Hold up. That is 24. Right here. So that's 74. 370. Then I gotta also add whatever this random thing's gonna be. It's 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind gets no multiplier. I have no diamonds in here, so there's no diamond added in there. So 3 of a kind is not gonna be the thing that gives me the dub here. It has to be. I'll play a pair. Pairs give me a molt. I can consistently keep playing pairs, but my strongest thing in my hand is still, if I can do that, a straight flush, and then next will probably be a straight. So the straight will give me that 420. But then I gotta make some other shit work. I gotta play like something that gives me 5 cards. It can't be a flush. A flush doesn't work. It's gotta be either a straight or shit. Probably gonna be something like a straight or a full house to keep it a band. It's probably gotta be a straight. Even though this is good, this isn't really good enough, so let's do some shit like that. 4 of a kind. That's 900. 32. I can enhance 2 of these cards. So it'll be 122 times 10. That might be enough. Maybe. There's a diamond in here, which then gives me an extra multiplier. So it'll give me an extra. So it'll be 122 times 20. That might be enough. If I, I mean it. If I, you know what I'm saying? Let's say I boost up them 2 type shit. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Maybe it's enough. It is enough. Yep. I had a feeling. I was like, it's gotta be somewhere nearby that, bro. I wasn't sure what the exact math was, but I'm like, I gotta be nearby. We'll do that. What's this? That's not bad. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. That's not bad either. Next one. That's not bad either. Lose $1 per card play. Trying to think. I mean, because low key, a free holographic card, I might just take, or no, but I can't take it. I want to take a holographic card and go here, but I can't do that. So maybe a spectral card might be the play. One of the 2 spectral cards to be used immediately, or it could fuck me up. This gives me an extra 6 to my multiplier. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a card This don't matter to me none. I'm gonna get this because it's just a crazy card. I think I'm just gonna. Ugh. Playing cards can be purchased from a shop. I mean, maybe. This can be still pretty good. And then if I don't like what I'm dealing with, I can always get rid of this card. Or shit, even this card. This is a molt, that's a molt, but it's, this hasn't really gotten me too much benefit. I've been just kind of like, quote unquote, smoking. So this is not really benefiting me too much. Let's do what we got. Maybe I should just play the blind, do this and just play the blind and then see what the fucking next shop gives me. Because I'm not too invested in this for me to really care. And another tarot card. I'm gonna save it. Fuck it. I'm gonna skip this blind though. I'm gonna see how the spectral card hidden for. Yikes. Gets rid of my hand size. We'll do this. That worked. Probably the best thing I could have did actually. Do I play this? I kind of want to play this. I want to shop with 25, not 25, 15. I'm gonna do this because it's just free. I actually really shocked I didn't get that. That's actually very insane. But I'll take it. I got one more discard. Let me try. There it is. And this right here boosts it up. So yeah, we take those. What do we got? Buy that for sure. Everything has a boost on something. If diamond, club, heart, and spade. I feel like that's too sometimey. If my poker hand contains pretty much a diversity of cards. It's like a fucking 4 of a kind or some shit. Or a straight with, or a straight, pretty much. Looks like it's gonna be 4 of a kind, straight, 2 pair, full house, can do that as well. So, straight, full house, 4 of a kind, 2 pair. It's possible. This may be doable. I mean, fuck it. Fuck it, right? Because if it works, if I really get that shit and I find a way to manifest that, that can really kind of go crazy. Let's take this. We got this bitch. Straight flush for sure. What we got? What we got? What we got? That brings me down to $5. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. What I can do is make that a boom. Not a blind. Maybe I can do this and maybe get a wild card, possibly. Let's hit the voucher. And just go to the next round. Alright, let's see what happens. Fuck it. Queen Jack, 97. Bro. Bro, that shit crazy. 1, 2, 3. King, Queen, Jack. Yeah, I just got hold. Crazy. How do we got? I think I'm gonna lose this shit anyway. A nigga needs. Actually, hold up. That's actually perfect. That gives me one of everything, right? It does. This place too. Perfect. Pull this over. I'm about to say Owen fucking $5 was OD a little bit. I was about to be like, what the fuck? What we got? Chances. I don't think that's really working. 3 rows boss blind. What we got? I cannot afford this. I would like this. Kind of would like that the most, I think. Voucher. Cause I got at least decent enough jokers. I would like to get rid of. This isn't bad. I think there's a joker I gotta get rid of. Oh. It might be that one. How many fucking? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 stone cards. 9 stone cards, and a lot of them are diamonds. Is poor. Goddamn. Cause I feel like this Joker is good for my current build. Don't get rid of this. I feel like this could be good. I feel like this is still pretty good. I think this is kind of like. I mean, it's tough. I mean, because this isn't really that great for me to have anyway, because that just gives me fucking more. Nothing here except for this gives me more chips, which is slick better than this. Because it gives me another stone card I can just play. $4. Do I get a celestial pack? I think I slide on a celestial pack. Regardless of what it is, it can be a straight. And then I save my bread to go and get me. Ace would go crazy. 6 will go crazy. That's crazy. They really gave me that bullshit. I'm gonna play because I don't want to keep wasting discards. And I think I'm gonna play. Nah, keep those other two. Still have 6s in here. Want to get rid of the ace. Three, 5. Since I can't discard it. Tight. Type shit. I'm poor. I can't even get the shit if I wanted to. Well, this blonde's still here. I think I want to. Should I skip the next blonde? I low-key feel like I should. And just get the fucking celestial packs. 6. This is better. It's literally cheaper than both of these, and it gives me the same exact thing. So we just buy, regardless of what it is, we just buy both of these. And then we go to the next. Why not just also buy this one? Buy this. Hit next. Skip this. Give me a couple more of these. We go here. Here. Because if they hit, it works out for this. And other shit I have up here. But really this. Fuck it. Ah! I'm in fucking trouble. Oh well. I had no chance. That shit fucked me. I'll do one more. Then I like this. Maybe. Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. Multiple times meaning the same one shows up? Or are they saying that they'll be more up? Because if more show up, this isn't bad. Let's actually go for this. And let's do this. I don't like any of those enough. The next. I'll go with this because I like. Oh shit. What if I did instead? Oh, these straights ain't hitting no shit. That's crazy. Let's do some shit like Reese, for the 7, Jack, 2. Damn. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Alright. Well, that's it for this. These are debuffs, so I can't play these anyway. Oh, I tried. Well, all right. That didn't work out. Too. I'm gonna give you some more water. Then I'm gonna go switch over to blueprints. Let's see. That's what it was. All right. All right. Where am I? Okay. So, I now realize with the way this game is set up, it's a puzzle game. So it's not as literal as I thought it was. So a lot of this shit is, like I said, very like not as straightforward as I thought. So things like the 8 dates, crack 8 safes thing that I found out is not actually like 8 dates themselves. It's like weird shit I find in the game. Like I found out something recently. Like D8 inside of the study, D8 is also a date thing, D8 date. But then since D8 is a date, D8 is also like December 8th, which is also a date. It's like shit like that. So I gotta keep my mind in like that kind of thinking like the entire time. Because I mean, blueprints is literally a double entendre. Blueprints and blueprints. You know what I'm saying? Like this whole game is like that. So it's like I see it one way, but I also gotta see it another way. For example, I actually found out a puzzle recently off camera because I started thinking about shit. Because I think about this game all the fucking time, bro. Like, I think about this game quite a bit. No cap. There's puzzles I think about for a while. And with the way this game's process of thinking is, there's a lot of shit I see that I need to make sense of that's not fully like right there in front of my face. Like low key, I need to find more stuff from those books. I need to go back and read, because there's gates and gates. AITS. So 8 gates, crack 8 safes. So GATS, and then also gates, and it shows a horse here. So I actually thought about this, because like I said, I'd be looking at the shit all the time. There is a puzzle I literally just thought about in this game just now, and I know where I gotta go, and I have to go back and Open up the boiler room, do all the shit, which I'll do that in a second. First, I need to go back this direction. Because I'm looking at something right in front of my face. Major. Jor is name. Lore is word, Jor's name. So MA is, what is it? Small name. But red page, green, I need to find red, green, violet, and blue. Which is probably books. I need to go order from the fucking library. But let me, one step at a time. I need to go and have the tomb open. I need to go down in the basement. That's the plan. Plan is the basement. And I need to find the Red Prince book, which is in the nursery. I need a magnifying glass too. Let's go spare bedroom. One in here. Let's take a bedroom. I don't want to waste a gem too early. This way. Then commissary. I got 85 coins. I think I will take. Let me take this room because I literally can go get a gem back because I solved the puzzle in here already. Type shit. Give me that. Something else I thought about too. I want to get the clock tower because I thought about something and I wonder if this is true. Because I mean, if I'm in a clock tower and they said there's something in the clock tower, there's something I'm thinking about. And if that shit exists, that shit is OD. Sure, there's something else in here I'm thinking about too. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh yeah, this is definitely it. Oh, nigga. Okay. Wait a second. Oh. This is it. Because this is the fucking... Alright, I'm glad I slowed down. This is the fucking, this one puzzle I got literally right in front of me. I got a fucking note right in front of me. So, this is the archive, right? And this thing says A. So, that's the spare room. So, S. This is the walk-in closet. That's W. At archive. Nook. That's Swan. Storeroom, office, nursery, gallery, hallway, security, showroom, Swan Song, HSS. What's that for? Only thing I can think of with Swan Song is this. Oh! Security footage. Are there cutscenes? Oh, there's a cutscene in this bitch. Who's that? So, are you writing? Who's that in the corner? What's going on? Okay. Interesting. That's at 11 o'clock in the morning on fucking February 9th. What's going on here? Is this a whole bunch of cutscenes? Okay, this is in the entrance hall. The fuck? The fuck? I gotta look more because I don't understand what that guy is for. Security. Who's that guy? That's Mary. Oh, nigga. What does that do anything? I know what that is, but what does that have to do anything? Because this looks like that's so weird, bro. Okay, so I know what that is, but what does that have to do with anything? Because that shape is familiar. Because I got a screenshot of that shit. It's the fucking train metro thing. Like, it's this shit. Hold on. This shit right here. But you can see from the top right here, it's something to do with this shit. It's and this the end of it. It's this shit. But what does that have to do anything? I don't know. I'll come back to that. That's weird. Okay. Till the next year. Footage not found. Footage not found. What the fuck? Is there no more years? Is there anything else in here? Was that it? Was that it? Oh, there's more. Oh, is this showing me the day I got here? Oh, that's actually fire. They show you the fucking early cutscene of the game. This game got too much. This is the beginning cutscene of this game. Cause it's 90 what, 3 in this game?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
It's Marie Bowl.
I give and bequeath
Title.
to my grandson,
Thursday,
Simon P.
August 30th.
son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision
Something testament.
is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
That's kind of cool. I was wondering if there was a way you can go back and play those cutscenes, and you can, but it's through here. Interesting. But it's wild that Simon's mom okay, can this go away? Hello? Some more? Okay, thank you. Okay, so parlor. Is that what that was? Oh, that's me here. These are all the rumpus things. Okay. So now it's 94. There's nothing here. Okay. So now these rumpus things are all the rumpus room things, which there are 6 cutscenes. This will show me if I miss certain shit. Hold on.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of it dropping.
What's up, Alzara?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Type shit.
The image is becoming clear.
Uh-huh. That's me.
I see a boy.
Okay.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
White sand.
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
A whole bunch of shit. And
I
Aries.
see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat tied to a...
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
Wind blowing, but the flag's not.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Okay.
A door that What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
I don't think that's in the Lost Water, in the Dark Waters. What could that be? Because I don't think that's room 46. I think the Rumpus. I think that first cutscene was something else completely I haven't seen yet. Because it says you see a black cat tied, red flag, wind blowing. A black cat tied to a red flag. Wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. The only cat that I recognized that was in this game, that I recognized off top of the head, was in the kennel. But that can't be it. But that's too literal. Like, I'm thinking too, like, literal. What else could that mean? Look at another one. I think these Rumpus Room things I need to go find.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
Okay, I know what that's for.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
Which is behind 8 safes.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Okay.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Interesting.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. So, there's only 7 letters in the game, and there's a letter missing. Like how all the fucking artwork inside the crib's been. The letter missing. So, there's a missing 8th letter. Meaning, I have a guess. I said there's a letter missing. Let me keep reading these. Keep watching these on me.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
That must be the detective.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Okay.
A missing item you did not take.
Okay.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Okay, I know what this is.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
That's gotta be the detective, right? Because that fucking hat. No, it's a different type of hat. That's not the detective. Who was that?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the
Okay, I gotta come back to this. It's a lot actually. So I'll come back. I'll come back. Because now I'm actually, hold up. I got a Swan song something. Yeah, no I don't. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So those fucking, because honestly, I didn't even pay attention to Great Alzara too much. I just thought it was a cool little cutscene. But now that I'm actually like thinking about it, I want to hear already, right? I had to backtrack. Low key. Secret passage. Commissary. Kind of want to go commissary. Just for the sake of the fact that I need some items, and this gives me items. Sledgehammer's good. Shovel's good. Salt shaker's good. I don't know if I want the compass yet. I'll come back if I want the compass. Boiler room is actually kind of what I really want. So I think I need to go back. You know what? Let me do this first. Hold up. Bring this back up. I'm gonna do this first because I think I have to do. Let me power up. Oh shit. What did I just do wrong here? Let me run this up first. Because I want to... Because after I turn this on, I can finesse around this. Run this way. Now I can twist this back. Now I think with that being done, yeah, type shit. I need this turned back to this. Okay. I have no keys for this room. I'll take this, but I need to go find some keys. Are there keys in here? No. But what I can do... Let me finesse around this real quick. Right. Go this way. I'll take a passage way. And I will come back here. Let's go back. Hit this. I want this twisted. Hold on, what am I doing wrong? Alright. And I will come back here and fix this shit. Because I can go this way. But I need keys. Let me go this way. Come back through here. Go through here. Open this up. Nook. Not terrible. Nook gives me 2 keys. Let's re-roll though, because I don't like 2 keys here directly. I think I'll take a dark room regardless, because I don't need to be able to see through here. So now I can just cut straight through. That's good. So now all I need to do is get keys to go to the left-hand side. Alright. And I need to still find me... Oh, there's a gym. Cool. Let's go to the left of the building. Another spare bedroom that I will take. Sleeping mats, which is good. I will take the Nook for some keys. Mount Holly, insignia here. Oh, I got a coupon book. Anything to do. My brain's trying to find anything. Holy shit. Let me just continue forward. I need a key. Oh, I think I will take keys multiple. Let's not take a dead end just yet this early. Die, none of that shit. Alright, that's what's up. This is 6. Wherever the fuck 6 at. That's like 3.3. What is? Three. Same thing here. This is 0. Zero, 6. Okay, that's good. It's actually really good. I ain't gonna lie. I slick want to open up that shit like right the fuck now if possible. If I can go up, that'll be great. I guess I gotta take the chapel. Right? Oh shit. Go this way, no shovel, right? Yes. Got a key, that's good. Nothing here, that's fine. Guest bedroom, observatory. Well, that kind of cuts me off, so we're gonna go take. Take a guest bedroom, dead end. Just because I don't want to lose a key. I slick need more keys anyway to go open up that one section. Take those, take a key. Feel like I've been walking around this room and there's been nothing here. Rug. Rug looks like it's able to be in. Something's gotta be here too. Can't interact with this. Okay. Keep walking around. Gymnasium's the only way I can really go. Well, sort of, kind of. Well, that sends me up, which is the only way to go. But I can just take nursery, take another dead end, and don't have to go to the left because I have another option. Let's do that. Take a nursery. Now, something I thought about. In this book here, Red Prince, right? Where's that note? This book right here in the Tinder cipher. And I also got a note here that says Red Prince, page A. Assume page count starts on the title page. So was it the? Is X the first letter? Is it X, Y, Z? Because is it going by word or letter? It's going by word. So this is the title page is first, right? So what if it's the? So I'm thinking, right? So now, if I think the red book is the Red Prince book, let me just write this down somewhere. How do I want to title this? New clue. Word. Ah, fucking bitch. New clue. Word. Letter, question mark. Red. Red Prince. The. So if I think it's the, right? Either the or there. What if it's in another way? No, it's gotta be the. What else would it be? Unless it's going by. What if it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, O, fuck. D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, B. Or is it backwards the other way? How many pages are in this book? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. Well, there's 13 letters of the alphabet. Letters of the alphabet, right? Yes. What I thought. What if it's counting backwards? Like Z, Y. Well, that wouldn't make sense. The only thing that makes sense here would be assume page count starts on title pages. What if it starts right here? And what if A is the first? Because A can't be here. So A has to be here. I'm rolling. It's got to be here. If they say assume the page count starts on whatever, right? Gotta be here. It has to be the. Page A, word X. I don't know why I think it's the. What else would it be? Prince? It's either the or Prince. Because it's either X starts off everything. Because maybe it's XYZ, like the first one is X, XYZ, ABC type shit. Like it would be, I don't know if my cursor can't be seen. It'll be XYZ, ABC. So this will be X. It has to be the. Nothing else here makes sense. I'm rolling with it. Fuck it. We out. I'm thinking it's the. So now I need to go find. Let me go and find the library at some point. I need to find the library, and I gotta find either the green. Hold up a second. Because it's either the Red Prince book or it's the Realm and Runes book. See all the signs. On the way. Dead end sign. Okay. I need a new clue book. I think I understand. Does this see all the signs? Question mark. I think I know what they mean. Okay. There's a Rubik's Cube in here. I think I understand what they're saying. Alright. Okay, what I need to go do is go to... Let's hit the chapel. Take another dead in here. Another storeroom. A walk-in closet. Let's actually, for here... I'm finna take a walk-in closet. I get more items. And 1, 2, 3 car keys. Okay. I would like to now go through here. I have 4 keys. No running shoes, right? No running shoes. But I do have the secret garden key. Type shit. Alright. Let's go. I have 4 keys. And that's a blocked off way. This is open. That's open. That's blocked off. So I will go back through the Great Hall. Only if I get enough keys to waste to see if I can find something else. Okay, so now let's go. For a moment. What's this? Go this way. Let's go. Nope. This way, actually. Special, not special. Use a key. I would like to go. Furnace is terrible here. Furnace is terrible here. Furnace is terrible here. I don't want a dead end right there. So I'm gonna take this. I would not mind the furnace in most situations, but it's terrible right there. Fuck no. I got a sledge, right? Yes. That's not a bad pull. Okay, what color is this book right here? Wait, the fixed stars is blue, right? Draft the sixes, shifted, extras, the fixed stars. Yes, it's blue. It's right there. It's a blue book. So the fixed stars, if it's blue, it's the bottom one. And on here, blue Z. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, K, L, N. A, B, C. So it's X. Is it this? X, Y, Z, A? Or is it only words with letters? With like actual, like fucking pages with letters, excuse me. So if it starts with the title page, is it A, B, C? No, it's page Z. Does that work? I don't understand how that puzzle works. I need to go back and read that book. I need the new clue book to show back up. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna take the rotunda. Now, what I would like to happen. Right here. Okay. That down. Go down here. I will take a dead end. Not gonna walk. That's not a walk-in closet. Let me take locksmith. Because lightweight, I need keys. That's perfect. Do I need a special key? Slick just need 3 keys is fitting. Here we get 3 keys this way. Which should be more than enough keys. Special key, why not? Ooh, a prism key. You unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. You will draw floor plans of that same color. I urge you. So it does not work for regular or blue rooms. Green room, hallway, bedroom, red room. Got you. Okay. So if I go here and pull a green room. Library. Let's do that. Fuck that. Come here. I need this book right here back. Wait. What is the color of... It says green. What's a green book? The blue book can also be Swimbird, right? Or maybe I can get the fixed stars here. There's also a violet book. A violet book. Let me go. I'm gonna need this book anyway. I'm gonna get the library back because I feel like this is gonna be the main focus of what I need. Something in this library is important. Just don't know what. Because in that cutscene, that motherfucker was looking up somewhere. What were you looking up at? Something is in here. I don't know what, but something is in here. Something 100% is in here. Just not sure what, but there's something in this motherfucker, bro. Archive. I can just hit the draft studio and grab the last in this motherfucker for real. Or I can just take the archive. Nah, we take the draft studio. I feel like something's in here too. Day 1, November 7th. Apple Orchard. There are 3 gates. 5 gates. More than 5 gates. There's an Apple Orchard. November 7th on Saturday is the first day. That's the first day here. So, without me even knowing the actual date by looking it up, I'm on, let's say I'm on day 61. Day 61, this is day 1. 7, 14, 21. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. December 5th will be day 28. This is This is this room. Fuck it. Let me grab the last something else is here though. Not sure what. Something else is in here. Crafting strategies is not a colored book. Hold on. Uncle Aw. Luna renamed. This looks like the conference room. What are you staring at in here? Because, like... Because in this room, you're staring like this way. Fuck it. Worry about it later. Oyster's not bad. Weight room, kind of shitty. But that slick might be the play. I'll take the weight room. Fuck it. Ah. All right, so now I gotta start drafting shit here. I need to go. Was this down? Yeah. Bedroom would be kind of fire. Fuck, the only room that kind of makes sense left here. Click is either the archive room I can hope and pray. I'll draw the archive room. Draw a dead end. Let's... Fuck it, bro. Something important's in here too, by the way. Still, stand firm. Something is in here. Guaranteed. Manning and White at press function. Is that Caleb Manning? I need to find a magnifying glass. That's Mary. Furnace is terrible. This gives me steps. Do I accept defeat? Or take this as a learning experience? Let me try something. That gets me a key. 23. 8 steps. Bad. I have another idea. This way. I'm gonna go this way. Bang, bang. Plenty of keys. If I took a courtyard, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Reveal tripwire, lower barrier, reset alarm system. What is this? Oh, Nig. Ah! Whoa. What the fuck does that do? There's not a red room along the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting. You may redraw floor plans. The fuck? What the fuck? What does that do? I just swiped the fuck out of some shit. Okay. What does that do? That was kind of trippy. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, That's crazy. I don't understand what this does, though. Like, I know, like, in theory, what does it do, but what else can I do with this? I mean, I low-key could take... the sauna. $20 steps. 19. Fuck, I'm far. Let's take this room. One, two, three, four. I have 6 already. 3, 4, 5, 6. So, complete the Mount Holly directory. So I'm missing 5 rooms. I'm missing 1 more invention. So basically, if I do 1 more invention and I can do this. This right here is possible. I ain't gonna lie. I honestly also think I can do this right here too. Reach room 46 in 1 day. I think that's very possible. I think I can do that shit day 1. Then I can get the fucking blue tents. Then what do I have? A prism key. I'm in a what room am I in? I'm in a regular blue room. Right? It don't work in here. Gotta see. Gymnasium. Bro. What is this room? I need more items? I slick don't. This also is a bedroom, which gives me steps. I'm actually gonna go take it. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. I'm through. Oh, I can actually go through this way. Casino. Fuck it. I'll take a bunk room for more steps. This way. What happens if I step through? Let's not find out. Does anything else happen with this crown besides what I just did? I mean, it's free reroll, so it's kind of tough. That has to be... That has to be the laundry room, which will dead end me. So let's not take the laundry. Take the vestibule. I will take a hallway. Ooh, sanctum key. Sanctum key. Do I have enough steps to get down there? I think I should. I'm doing it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Give me my sanctum key. Excuse me. I need that. Now, there a way you prism key? I don't hardly ever get that shit. Paper crown is also crazy. Let's do... put the paper crown in there. But that's fucking insane. I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, oh, it's timed. I'm like, that, I kind of almost froze up. I ain't gonna lie to you. What's nigga? That's ass. Gotta go weight room, archive. Passageway, boiler room, commissary. Okay, I see the vision. I have to pretty much go all the way back to the fucking beginning to then make it around to spare room, the nook, and do all that shit and go up. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Gotta go. Shit. Fuck. Come back. Fuck. Shit. I gotta go weight room, archive, passageway, boiler room. So, weight room, archive, passageway, observatory? No. Boiler room. Go down here. I need this to ring off. Push this way. I'll do something else down there too. So, boiler room. I low-key wish I had some food. 27. I have no way to get steps. I didn't dump the prism. I'm stupid. I was so focused on getting that damn sanctum key. I didn't think about dropping the prism key. That's okay. Ain't that deep. No, I dropped off the paper crown. I'm dumb. There we go. I dropped the paper crown off. That's right. So I need to go. I can do Great Hall. Actually. Great Hall. I got plenty of keys. Great Hall into security. None of these can be unlocked? That's crazy. Banana's good. A little bit of salt in that thing. A little coins. Oh, keys? Type shit. Oh. I wonder about something else. I don't think I'm gonna have enough steps for it, but I wonder if I can swap out and put that fucking blue crown there instead of that red crown and something happens. Okay, so we go dark room, drawing room. Any fruit in here? No. Bedroom. Any fruit in here? No. Any fruit in here? No. Oof. It's about to be tough for me. Plenty of gems. I like only slightly regret. Spare room. 26 steps. 25 steps. Wait. 9 steps. Give me a little bit of salt in that thing. 28 steps. Any food in here? No. $27 steps. Any fruit in here? Nope. 26 steps. I hope I make it over there. "25 steps. 24 steps. Am I hoed? Maybe. Wait. Ah! Because I need to go... through here. Come through this side. How am I gonna do this? Oh shit, I'm losing a bunch of steps. I don't know if this is possible. I think I'm gonna fuck myself up. I need to twist this one time. Come back around. I don't think I have enough steps to do this shit, bro. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked. Because this is gonna be 20 steps right here. Because this way, I don't think I can do this. I think I lose the sanctum key here. 20 steps. I can't go up here, right? Correct. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I don't think I have enough steps to go do what I gotta do. Because I was trying to figure out what I had to do and I was wasting steps. I should have just stopped moving. Yeah, I'm fried. 19. Yeah. Because I needed enough steps to go around. Yeah, 18. But I need to twist this to turn it like twice from here to go here, so then I can make it from here to over there. So the only way that'll work for where I got set up is this water gotta go up and I gotta go across. I forgot to do that. That's what I should have done. I should have grabbed the pump room, raised this water up. Well, I think there's something else maybe I gotta do over there. Fuck it. I'm just gonna have to just take the L and just lose all my shit. Damn, I got a lot of shit too. This is a tough run. 17. No running shoes. No fruit anywhere. $16 steps. I'm fucked. 15 steps. Yeah. Because what I need to do actually is maybe I'll find turnips. $14 steps. What? Oh. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna lose everything, right? Hold on. I'm confused. What do I do? Now I'm even more confused. Because now I got the Sanctum key and the microchip. I'm gonna try the Sanctum key. Because I need to go... Man, I wish I had I wish I had a dining room really bad. That's tough. No dining room really sucks. All this money from the dead end rooms. This says definitive dead end, or is it? Like, it's written out, so that's... It's written out like a dead end, or is it? So it's weird, because it's written, but it's still a lie, because it's not a definitive dead end. That's weird. I'm gonna hope. I'm just hoping and praying there's a turnip down here. I don't think I have the steps to make it to where I want to go. Ah, 10. That's a bunch of steps. Yikes, bro. Fuck. I really want the Sanctum key to go in. The microchip thing is cool. Man, fuck. There's actually something else I think I can actually make. But I don't, well, that don't matter. I gotta go make some other shit anyway. I really want to make that other contraption, which I think it's something else with the metal detector. Because I've only made 2 things with the metal detector. The dowsing rod and the detector shovel. So something else is with... No, I'm capping. I made... No. Man, it is right. I think you only make the dowsing rod... No, the dowsing rod is not with a fucking metal detector, right? The dowsing rod, I think, is with the shovel and the compass. I think I've only made... with the metal detector... the burning fucking lighter shit, and I've made the detector shovel. There's one more thing I think I gotta make with the shovel, with the detector, and I think that's the last thing I gotta do, because there's a book that shows me, like, not book, well, yes, book, but the fucking the shit in the library, the records and shit, whatever, in the library. Do something. Ugh. I gotta try it. Ooh, I hope I have enough steps. I hope I have enough steps. Oh my gosh, please, bro. I don't think I do. Because don't I gotta go all the way back around? I don't want to lose the Sanctum key, because I got this shit off of fucking random. I got the Sanctum key randomly out of, I know what I could have did. What I could have done, now that I've, like, just now thought about it, and I probably could have made it, is I should have twisted before I went through the basement area. I should have twisted it and re-angled it, and I think I would have made it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that's too many steps. So I gotta go back through the tomb. That might be too far. I think I might have to just give them the Sanctum key. Damn, I don't want to give the Sanctum key up, but I have to probably give them the Sanctum key. So I don't want to have nothing. I got 12 steps. Because if I go through here, what's going to end up happening is Damn, 12 steps is tough. Well, even if I don't make this, which I don't think I will, here's what I'm gonna do. This is 12 steps. It's 11 steps, right? So I cannot go this way like I thought because I gotta actually go. Well, got another thought. It ain't gonna work, but I ain't gonna have enough steps to get the sanctum key. I fucked up. Because what I should have did was, before, I would have had it if I did this first. You know what I'm saying? And then went through. But the sanctum key is gonna be an L. But I should be able to, with enough steps, 9. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm making a bunch of shit. 8. 7. Ooh. 6. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Here. It's gonna be 5 when I get in here. 5. Put that motherfucker in here. Oh man, this sucks. Oh, I'm so sad, bro. 3, 2, 1. I die here. Fuck. I'm sad as fuck. I got the sanctum key that I can't even fucking use. I died with a sanctum key. And the way I got the sanctum key was off pure luck. I got the sanctum key randomly through the fucking, it's out of the house. It just popped up in the house. Whatever. Damn. And I'm dead. No! Give it to me! Fuck. Fuck. That's tough. Fuck, man. Type shit. Allowance. Okay, so the tomb thing's gonna be a while. Is it? Hold on. Can I go down there? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There's something else I want to do. Think, yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go back here. I can't do it here. Waste of steps. Waste of steps early. Fuck it. That's okay. 180. Tool shed. I want to start off with tools or start off with a shelter. Tool shed. Yep. Actually, this is perfect. Gear wrench? No. What's my other item? It is the gear wrench. Oh, this is actually very good. I barely ever get this item. This is actually perfect. I ain't gonna lie. This is perfect, bro. The gear wrench is like lightweight, one of my favorite items in the game. And I barely ever see this motherfucker, bro. What'd I get? Oh, the battery pack. Okay. Type shit. Hallway. Let me actually take the storeroom early. Fuck it. Early dead end. Might be too early, but I'm gonna take it. This game won't hold me this early, right? Let's take... options? Yeah, just in case. That's what the early ass dead end. Let's not go too crazy and take all my fucking... utility closet. Keys. Let's not go too crazy. Got 3 keys. Up this way. Courtyard's not bad. Take the courtyard. I don't have a shovel, right? Now I do. Oof. Look at that. Will you fucking look at that? Give me that. Go this way. Hit this, please. Real question is, I want this safe ass hallway. Yes. At least I can get to the foundation. Regardless. Through the foundation. Yep. Dirt. Yep. Turnips. Could've used turnips last fucking day. But it's cool. Yep. Don't need that. Don't need that. Commissary is not bad here, so we're going to take the commissary. Magnifying glass I for sure want. Sledgehammer is not bad. Running shoes for sure I want. I want all this shit, actually. I ain't gonna lie. What'll really set me up is if I find a metal detector. Because what else can I use the battery pack? Let me see. I took a screenshot of the contraptions, right? Yes. I've made the jackhammer, which uses the battery pack. I've made the power hammer, which uses the battery pack. What else uses a battery pack? The lockpick thing I've made. The sledgehammer's only one thing. The magnifying glass only one thing. The coin purse I know is a lucky coin purse. The compass used is made. I think it's gotta be. The other thing I made to use it for the battery pack. There's only. What else does use the battery pack? So, I think it's gotta be battery pack, compass, and something. Right? Wait, metal detector is the burning glass thing. Metal detector is the lockpick thing. And the shovel thing, right? What the fuck else can I make? Broken lever, I've used both things that's for. Shovel is the jackhammer, which I've made. Shovel is the detector shovel, which I've made. Shovel. I'll figure it out. Fuck it. I'll figure it out. Hopefully. Maybe I'll figure it out. We'll see. We're gonna go. Kind of want to go back through the hallway, back through here, and go up. Observatory. Let's do it. Keep building up my stacks from the observatory, bro. That's good. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't have a key card. So let's take security. I've already made it commonplace. That's good. Gem here. Let's fuck with this. Nothing yet. Key card system. Do this. This. Let's make it low. Less security doors for now.
Re-up, man, I had to re-up. Re-up, man, I had to re-up. I'm up, and all of you stuck with me. Y'all stuck with me. Re-up.
Appreciate your T coming through with the 9 months, man. Also, what's up, that shook you? My bad. What's up, T? What's up, Hogo? Yeah, I get it. It's kind of it's kind of weird because I'll be like playing like kind of mostly chill ass games, and then all of a sudden some shit just pop up. I get it. I don't want that. Oh man, this is amazing. I'm gonna actually take the off it. Ooh, there's a Gemington. I'm missing 2 more letters. Let's go take the... Let's still take the chapel. Not against... Bedroom, maybe? Bedroom gives me a chance to go and spawn more shit. This kind of cuts me off early. Let's take a bedroom. Gives me some dice to roll. Go this way. Corridor, that's hell no. I mean, I guess what I could do, if it shows up, that'll be fire. Let's take a corridor. Ooh, that's actually perfect. Oh, that's tough. Wait. I'm doing it. Got an idea. Yes, sir. Commonplace, nigga. Perfect. Now I can go and grab this. Bang. Now, what the fuck can I make with you? Shovel and what? I made the jackhammer already. No. Battery pack. Done that. Done that. I have to make something with this. I've made. Oh! What the fuck is this? I'm making it because I don't want to have the fucking compass on me. Oh, bitch! They gave me a fucking invention thing. Trophy. What does this do? You're more likely to draw mechanical... Oh, that's actually really good for me. I'm more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect when entering a room is tough. If I can automatically collect coins, this would be really good. Well, actually, this is actually the perfect one for this shit. I ain't gonna cap. Hold up. Whoa. Can I make anything but... No. Okay. So, this just showed me, which is kind of bullshit, but it's good to know, excuse me, is I can't make nothing with the gear wrench. That's actually... This is actually the perfect run for what I'm trying to do then. Not for what I'm trying to do. What I can do. Let me say that instead. I'm not trying to really do shit. There ain't really nothing I need to do. I'm just kind of doing shit. But what I can do is can I do something here? What the fuck? What is going on? Boiler room? Oh, nigga, that's actually really good. Now you're a commonplace, nigga. That's actually really good. I like really needed that. I am not finna hold you. Okay, so let me remember to gotta power this up first. Hold on. If I wasn't trying to go back down in the basement and do this shit again. No, I don't need to do this anymore. I'm stupid. This, I think, automatically opens without doing this thing. I'm tripping. I remembered. I don't have to do that anymore. Hold on. I'm fucking up. Hold up. How do I get this back to what I had it to? What? What did I do wrong? Not that. Up. I just realized I don't have to connect that no more. I've already opened that shit up and went through the shit in the basement. So now we go twist this way. And that motherfucker on. Twist this back. Because when that's power, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Laboratory. Pump room. Laboratory. What do I want to see more often? I think I've already fucked with the pump room, right? Well, okay. Let me see. I don't think I tweaked the lab. I can do all these shits actually. Damn. The pump room, I need to. The pump room, I would like to see more. Then the laboratory needs to get tweaked too. Let's make it the laboratory. Yeah, make it a commonplace. Laboratory. Hold up, what's this? Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. I feel like that's cap. That's gotta be cap. Because there's something in there. This has to be cap. Like, all due respect, this has to be cap. Because something else is fucking in there. What if it's like hot as hell in that bitch? I've done this already. The fuck? That was weird. What the fuck? That's weird. Hello? Pump room. That's good. Now. Oh no. That's bad. That makes me feel bad. Wait. What if I... Okay. I'm gonna say... Never mind... To the reservoir. To the reservoir for right now. Come here. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? This down? Idea. What does 4 go to? This one. Wait. What does 2 go to? This goes to 1 and 2. Trying to think. Because yes, I can do this. I'm gonna pull through security. Let me fuck with the pool first and then do that. Pump room has a lock. That's tough. Let's go down through this way. Through this way. Through the way. I've already done that. Okay. Let's not backtrack. Hold on. What's this? Where's this at? Damn, that's far. Go back through this way. Back through this way. Let me fill the pool back up. Whoopsies. Well, this is good. What if I thought. What? Why are you not pulling from this one? Oh, only the fountain and the reservoir gets pulled from there. Hold the fuck up. What if I... Trying to finesse something. What if I... Type shit. Wait, I'm confused. What? Huh? You just made a noise and nothing happened. Wait. This way. Fuck. What? Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait. My brain. Wait. What? This. He's water. From fucking 3. From the aquarium. Right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Reservoir can get water from. Wait. The greenhouse, the only thing has a odd amount of water in it. But that's even. This is even, right? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14 units, 12 units. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you have an even an odd number, I mean, excuse me. So you're odd, and you're odd. These are all even, these are all odd. So I need to pull from these to make this go to where I wanted to go. Okay. Because 9. So if I pull from these two, fill the kitchen back up. 4 here. Here's what we're finna do. We're finna fill the kitchen. I want the kitchen filled up. I want the fucking pool filled all the way up. I need these 3 all the way filled up. What we finna do is go to the fucking pool. Pool only drains from one area. So let's fill. Go to the reservoir. Bang. This is twisted to this side, right? Just pull from the reservoir. Reservoir. I'm gonna fill that shit. Fill the pool all the way up. Just need a full reset. Well, this works. This works. This works. This works. This works. I need to go take this back up to 1. Okay. Pool needs to be all the way filled. Back this way. Reservoir. Pool. Reservoir. Pool. Okay, so from here, 4. If I fill all this up, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I need to now put all of the pool water back into here, from like immediately here. So I need, there's 3 in here. So let's drain the tank. So what we finna do, go the fuck back over here. Drain that. Drain the pool. So then refill. Yes. This is exactly what I want to do. Now we go motherfucking pool. Reservoir. Pool. Reservoir. Keep it on the 1 level. Oh, shit. Reservoir. Pool. Reservoir. Pool. And for the time being, until I figure out what else I need to do, let's leave this where it is. Because I need to make sure that if the fucking Sanctum key pops back up again, I'm prepared for that shit to like swap over. I'll at least do this. We can move this shit back to fucking type shit. Alright, I'm good here. I'm gonna leave this the fuck alone. Pool's all the way drained. This is at least one level so I can go and boat across. Take this. Experiment. Let's do this. Let's do this. Fuck it. Now let's go back here, back this way, back this way, back here, back here, back here, through here, through here, through here, go here, unlock this door. Steps, guys. That's a lot of gems being wasted. I just used the weight room. I'm gonna use the weight room. Damn, that's a lot of steps taken. Fuck it. Come here. Okay. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. That's okay. Running low on keys, though. I need this. Yes. Appreciate you. Okay, that's bad. Let's go this way. I don't have the car key. But this does give me keys. This gives me options. And it also gives me a gem back. So let's actually take this way. Because I get a gem back from going in here. Then we go down here. I'm gonna take low key. I'm gonna need this room. It's already common, right? Facts. Alright. We're gonna turn the gymnasium lights off. Garage on. Leave this where it is. Steps. Go this way. This one. I gotta fuck with this first. Now, let's go. Key card system. This. Change this now back to high. Confirm that. This, because I'm running keys, but now that I got the fucking what's the name room on or E2, I need steps. Turn this off. Go up this way. Garage is not terrible now, I guess. Or should I go to the study? No. I should take the observatory. This gives me keys. Well, I'm gonna grab the keys. I have no car key. I think I take the observatory. Build up my stars. Ooh, that's bad. More dead end rooms is actually quite fucking terrible. Okay. This isn't bad. The paper. I slick need keys. Slick need keys. This can be a little bit less rare though, but I really key. Okay, how many of these I got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms. This gives me way more options. Let me actually take I got 17. Well, I'm gonna trust in something because I think this gives me. I got a chance to get that room back. Let me do this. I have 26 keys now. That was kind of cool. But it makes sense because this item gives me every key when I enter a room. So I actually was wondering that low key, and it does work. So now when I slick want to see what'll happen if I went to the vault and did the same thing, bro. That's kind of cool. I don't have to worry about keys no more. Do I even want to buy the lockpick? I got 26 keys, bro. I'm out. Fitting. 14. Not that way. 13. Trouble. 12. 11. I need food so bad. 10. 9. Open. I'm in deep shit, boy. Nigga needs steps. Feel bad. Dark room. I'm gonna take the sauna here. Eight, 7. This lightweight saves me. So I think I will take this. Ooh, there's fucking bananas in here too. 22 steps. 21 steps. Open this up. I have to take the gift shop. Only thing I can really take here that makes sense is the spare bedroom, which gives me more steps. 4, that's fine. I got 25 keys. Attic is not bad. Each time I enter a dormitory after driving a room, I gain 10 steps. This gives me steps. This gives me options. This gives me steps. I want steps. Steps. Take the steps. Do that. Type shit. Let's go. That's cool. Never been to the casino yet in this game. Chamber mirrors kind of hose me. I kind of want to reroll this. Gotta reroll that. Clock tower. Clock tower gives me an idea of something, and I kind of want to try it. Because I fucked with the security, workshop, boiler room, laboratory. I think I've done everything I need to do in this run. I really wanted to see the casino for the first time in this game, but I really want to see if this clock tower thing is actually what it is. I gotta find out. So, I have a thought. Well, this game's over, so. My thought is, with this clock tower, I got a sledgehammer, right? I do. Okay, I have a thought. What I think will happen... Wait, what the fuck is this? What, for the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, a key when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms? I would have liked to know that shit and have that shit fucking earlier this run. I mean, it's over with now. That's a first. But here's what my thought actually is. I can't do anything with that, which is super unfortunate. Is there something I can do over here? I mean, that's cool and all. I've never seen that. That's the first time I've seen that fucking stopwatch. I really wonder... What time is that? Because these clocks are all the same. But not this one. Why is this one not moving? Is there something that happens whenever... What is that? What time is that? I kind of want to see what happens if I sit here. So the big hand, so that's 1:30, right? In this game, It's 3 o'clock. So what happens when all these clocks hit 1:30? Do I just sit in here and wait? Like in game, just wait? Can I do something to change that? Something has to happen here at 1:30, bro. I mean, I kind of want to just wait here. Because in this room, is time going backwards? I'm really curious what happens. Something's got to happen. Because this clock is not moving. Like, at all. But this one is. Yeah, like, I can't, like, squat or do nothing. I really, if this doesn't go to 4, really want to see. This shit finna take a while. But I am curious. So I'm like, they said something is in here. Okay, the closed exhibit was cool. The fourth down below, behind all the docks. Okay, the first found here on the furthest rank. Second, locked tight in the vault of the bank. Third is high up among all the clocks. In a station left by one of your own. In a station. So there was probably a sanctum key inside of the metro station area where the fucking third is high up among the clocks. I don't know if I missed the time for the clock pull, or do I just sit here and just wait until it hits 1? I don't know if time ever changed in this game. Like, how long is an end game? Okay. Okay, I looked something up. I'm just curious. So an hour in this game is about roughly 10 minutes. So I slick to see this, if this puzzle works. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Right? 1:30. So, because right now it's 3:30. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gotta wait 10 hours. I gotta wait a whole hour in real time to see if this worked. Is that worth me doing on here? I gotta wait an hour in real time to go and check to see if this clock right here matches with these clocks. I think these clocks got to match for this area here. That's what I think. For this to open. Because there's something in here. And I'm thinking that's what it is. Because what else could it be? And that would be my 4th sanctum key. I actually had 5, but I just fucked up. Okay, the 4th down below, beneath all the docks. I got that one. The 3rd is high up among all the clocks, which is what I'm trying to do now. The vault bank key, which is one I've already did. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think it says it's major if you draft it quite late. So my guess is if I draft the music room late, it gives me a major key, which is a sanctum key. I think that's what that is. And I've already went to the door of 8 and I got that sanctum key. So that's a sanctum, door of 8 sanctum key I got. The station one I think I got. The one below the bank, below the docks I got. The one in the vault I think I have. I think I'm trying to see if in real time is it worth me sitting here and like sitting in this room. It's almost 5. It's almost 4 o'clock in game. I gotta wait until 1:30 in game to see if this works, which I think that's what it is. Bro, what else would this be? What else could this be? And I draft the clock tower late as fuck all the time. I think you start every day at like 8 o'clock in the morning. And it's now 4. Well, it's probably now 4 p.m. So I got about maybe like an hour and a half in game. An hour and a half. Because there's nothing else I gotta do. There's nothing else here I can think of. Besides that. It has to be that. What else would this be, yo? And I have to have the vault key. Because I haven't gotten the vault key in a very long time. It has to be already gotten. I don't even fucking remember. I think so. Oh man, it has to be that. I am starting to think to myself, worth the hassle to sit here fucking hour in here for an hour, because there's nothing else I can do. Because workshop, I've already crafted what I need to craft. I already got the fucking trophy for that. So I have how many trophies? And I can't pause and then walk away, right? If I do this, oh, this worked. Well, I don't want to do that. That's kind of some bullshit, because I'm leaving y'all here. I'm not sure what to do here. Because I really do think that truth be told, I think all these clocks have to hit 1:30, because this clock is broke. These clocks are moving. I really do think this clock got to match up with these clocks. And then I think it opens up this down here. I'm kind of rolling with that. And it doesn't tell you what time it is in game. I just gotta look at the clock and be like, oh, it should be open. Okay, we move. I didn't get the break room either, right? No break room. And I didn't get the library, so I didn't get the book I wanted. So yeah, I kind of got no choice but to really wait, for real, for real. Unless maybe I can go to, I got how many steps? 36? It's just like last run. I kind of can't really move nowhere. I don't want to miss out on my opportunity to do this clock thing. So yeah, I'm kind of low-key stuck. Damn. I'm not even sure this is even interesting to even like look at. I mean, what? Because the part that's weird, right, about where I'm at in this game. So technically speaking, right, I've already rolled in credits, right? That's already happened. Done it already. All I'm really doing at this point is finding different things, like solving different puzzles. That's all this is. Is like me walking around the house and doing different puzzles to figure out different shit. And the only reason I took the clock tower is specifically for the fact I know there's a sanctum key in here, and if I move and lose patience and don't grab this sanctum key and go and do this shit, I'm gonna be mad at myself. I barely get the clock tower as is. And I don't have any place to get food, like in game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I know you're talking about IRL. I'm not even hungry to be real with you. I've already ate. I literally ate before I even started streaming. Well, I'm good, unfortunately. If I wasn't, then I would've ate. That's what's even more like, damn, what do I do? I guess what I could do, well, a nigga got rid of his premium. But fuck it. It is what it is. Because, I mean, I couldn't keep affording to pay the shit. It is what it is. But what we could do, let me see. Because how much time I got left on this shit? It's not even 5 a.m. Not even 5 o'clock in the game yet. I gotta wait until it hits 1:30. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna show y'all something. Okay. Where is the guy? Random Red, appreciate you following. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, let's waste a half hour. So watch this. I'm gonna keep this game in the background. Mute it. Mute it for myself too, actually. Actually, might be better for me. You don't get ads and shit, because I have an idea. Okay. Yeah, I got an idea. So watch this. Something like I said, I have become an enthusiast of this fucking game for real. On the low. Not really so much for the gameplay itself, but like more so for like the development of this game. I've learned a lot from like the developer of the shit. The actual OG creator of this game, right? So I have, like I said, I've been watching a lot of like YouTube videos on like this guy. I'll show him in a second. Buddy right here. Hold on. Him. So this is the creator of Blueprints right here. I don't know if my cursor can be seen. Probably not. But middle guy. Creator Blueprints right here. I've been watching a lot of his shit. I've been looking up a lot of like his stuff on like how he thinks and how long it took him to make the game and all that shit. Because I was like, this is interesting. Like, how the fuck? This is how I found out that it took him 8 years to make this shit. But let me see. I've never heard of this guy in my life ever. It was just more so like, oh, I found out more because like when I get interested in some shit, I get like super nerded out on shit, to be honest with you. No matter what it is. It can be like music, it can be food, it can be games, it can be whatever. I get really, 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 really invested in shit like this whenever I find out some stuff. So we're gonna look at this actually. This is gonna give some spoiler shit though. Maybe, probably. I don't know. Well, if you've been watching me play, I've already kind of got to the end. So, quote unquote end. So if you're watching me play, this is just something to go fill in time. And then pretty much, I think after, if this clue doesn't work, when I'm doing it don't work, then this is going to probably be it for me. This is going to be my last run anyway, because it's run day 90. And if I get this and it works, I'm going to go down with the Sanctum key. I filled the water up in the reservoir, so I should be able to go make a safe passage down from wherever to go across, to go to the Sanctum. So this should work. But make sure this is unmuted. All right. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna play this for a second.
We have arrived, as was foretold by the great Alzara.
If you're here, hopefully you've heard that before.
Yeah, if you haven't heard that, if you don't know what she's talking about, go away.
That's not for you.
So, yeah, we are here to do a, you know, not fully spoilers. We're not going to give away the answers to any puzzles. We're not going to tell you anything specific, but there will probably be things that we'll talk about in this that you'll be like,
right back.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. If you've beaten Blueprints, beaten meaning gotten credits, you've been to room 46. If you have not done that, go away. This is not for you yet. We will welcome you gladly once you're there.
But if you have,
welcome. We're here with the creator of Blueprints, Tonda Ross.
Hello.
And Jason Wishnov, video game maker extraordinaire.
Hello.
And puzzle game enjoyer.
Yes,
like
true.
myself.
Absolutely true.
Yeah, if you haven't played yet and you're still here for some reason, go watch our other video. We talked about this game in more obscure terms.
You won't get spoiled. It's spoiler free.
Yeah.
But this one
is not spoiler free.
might have some spoilers in it. I wanted to start. I'm not going to show you my notes because they are literally riddled with spoilers. But you were curious about my notes. They start on page 9 and go to page 21.
Give them a tiny peek.
Yeah.
It looks like the Grail Diary from Last Crusade with much worse handwriting.
Much worse. I couldn't read a lot of it, I'll be honest with you.
My handwriting is insane.
It's not great.
No, I love this.
I'm a lefty.
It's honestly, eerily close to Charles Manson's handwriting.
Ooh, don't love that.
I don't love that.
Yeah, I don't love
I
that.
don't love that.
Yeah.
I don't love that.
Okay, so let's talk about this. You get to 46. That is the stated goal of the game. It's
Yes.
like reach room 46.
And everyone watching has done that.
And everyone
Yes.
watching has done that. The credits roll, and I certainly knew I'm not done yet. But
Yeah.
in your experience, you're like, playtesters have stopped there. They're like, I'm done now.
Certainly the playtesters don't because I need more information.
You're like, no, keep
They're
going.
forced to keep
Yeah,
going.
they're forced
But funnily enough, I do.
Really?
I typically, if I love a game, I will typically stop at credits because I want to leave some more meat on that bone.
Oh, sure.
So I'm like, it's like I really want my second playthrough to have something else. So definitely don't feel guilty if you want to stop there. But I have seen in this game, particularly maybe because of the threads that are loose.
There are loose threads.
There are so many loose threads. It's insane.
People tend to not do what I do.
I was like, I'm going deeper.
You know, to be fair, I can never know for sure if I would have the willpower to stop, but you're probably going deeper.
I'm 57 hours into the game.
Yeah,
I
I'm probably
believe my
50.
hour count is 57 or 60 or something like that. I haven't checked recently. The rabbit hole keeps going deeper. And just when I think maybe I'm at the bottom now, no, I'm not. It keeps going.
Well,
8 years indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, the 8 years is funny because, like, I think when I first showed people a game, especially when I was previewing it for
They're
press,
like, this took you 8
well,
years.
it's like, yeah, it starts out being like, okay, 8 years, probably part time. I'm like, no, full time, and they're like, well, okay,
Or you
yeah.
probably restarted
And then
it a bunch
at
of
some
times.
point, at some point in the process, you will go, oh, okay, I see why it took
see
8 years.
I see the
and
8
then eventually you'll be like, how did you do this
in 8 years? Yeah, like,
that's
should've been-
typically
should've been 13.
the thing.
Every time we discover some new layer, I guess, I don't even know what you would call it, but like,
Yeah.
it's like, you know, and it's really interesting to me the order in which things can happen to different people, because like in my playthrough, I had already figured out just from looking at the photos in every room the letter differences, and I was like, okay, like I think
So
the commissary.
Did you find that out with the commissary?
The
clip?
commissary
That's like
was
the
like
most
without
subtle.
with. I was like, okay, and it was like bath bat, and I was like, okay, H.
The
And
classroom got me.
And then I saw the one that the picture that's plan or whatever that has the room on it that has a letter, and I was like, okay, that was a different letter in a different room.
Right.
Because
they
I have a
changed.
really visual
They're
memory.
not linked to.
Yeah. And like the letter was accurate to the message, and so I was just like, okay, like I had already written down, except I was doing it just keeping track of all the letters. So I was sitting here.
Trying to make
think of anagrams and like
a 44 letter.
44 well, and I didn't
anagram.
know how many letters there
Yeah,
were supposed
true.
to be until I got a study like on day fucking 30, and I was like, oh, and then immediately I was like, oh, okay.
I have seen players that have been able to create words because their first 8 letters had randomly had enough vowels that was possible.
Oh,
So they
yeah.
wate to the internet rearrangement server, anagram server.
Oh, I
and
did
just
that.
typed
I
it.
was doing that like
Yeah.
crazy. I was doing that like crazy. And then like later on, I had like, I was trying to. I was like, okay, this is a Caesar cipher, like a Shift 3 Caesar.
And I
cipher.
was like, you're
And I was like-
overthinking it.
And then he was just like, you're overthinking it. And I was like, okay, well, I'm pulling the letters from these pages, and he was like, you're overthinking it. And I'm like, oh fuck, numbers. I was like,
Yeah, you're overthinking.
I will say, just in general, that's a good tip.
Don't
for
overthink
anyone
it.
for anyone continuing, you don't have to overthink it. There's no outside information you'll need about the way systems work or everything. Everything's self-contained in the game, or at least explained in the game. You just haven't found the clues yet.
Yeah.
And I think that's the ultimate thing for anyone continuing deeper is just like we were just talking about the painting puzzle. There's so many different ways. I just heard Jason say that
It's the classroom, like on the chalkboard.
gave
in
you
the
Oh, okay.
classroom.
That's really rare
I had
for
already
someone to
saw the
figure that
entire
out.
message before I saw a classroom.
Exactly.
So like,
It was one of my first outer room
well,
drives.
along the lines of the password for the network. I had
you
already
haven't found it.
No, I haven't done admin.
You haven't done admin.
I haven't melted the freezer yet. But like the password for the network I had already figured out.
I didn't know that at
from the
all.
magnifying glass.
I had to get the admin key And then only much later did I learn the original password, and I was like, oh.
Whoa, admin key before password.
Yes,
I've never.
That's
I
crazy.
Key before password.
I have never
Easy.
heard of that.
Admin key before password.
That's
But,
I
like-
told you. I told you your playthrough.
My
was
playthrough's
wild,
weird.
wild.
Jason's
That's fucking
weird.
crazy.
Jason's a weirdo.
Yeah.
Because he knows too much and he's not observant.
Oh yeah, I am not an observer. Like I don't like look closely at things.
It
Like
just means you get to like get the big aha moment like way later of
I'm
like
like,
the most basic thing
oh,
ever.
yeah, of course.
I can click on the dartboard.
like literally.
Well, and that was
on the
that's
dartboard.
what I wanted to talk about. Like why I was prefacing this in this way was like there have been so many moments where it's like I already solved something and then it's literally given to you in a drafting guide
Yep.
or a letter. And like I was like, "Oh, I'm really glad that I'd already figured that out because otherwise I'd be like, "Oh, you just told me." But the order it happened in, you know, but you've gotten some times where something told you something and it was like actually
Yes, and that's what I
exciting.
wanted to bring up. The
Yeah.
game actually has a very ingenious method of giving players in-world diegetic hints that progress toward progress. Without giving away too much, in the laboratory, there's some experiment you can set up where you get some additional information. Now, those experiments can be set up to just help you with resources, gems, keys, whatever, gold. But one of them, every once in a while, you can get some information. And I would say half of those letters, or even maybe more than half, I was like, okay, that just confirms something that
Yeah.
they already knew. But a couple of them, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I missed that. And it was a great, like, in-universe way of getting me to go back to those places and be like, oh my gosh.
And I think that's why I hope the community eventually will start sort of trying to tell people that you don't need walkthroughs because
Yeah.
the game is in
don't use
itself,
walkthroughs.
It's
The
its own
game
walkthrough.
the game is a walkthrough.
the game is in itself going to teach you that information eventually. And
Yeah.
that was an interesting design thing because part of it is like you will find hints for
Yeah.
things you've already solved.
Yeah.
And then you will find more hints for that thing that you already solved. And then you'll find more and you'll be like, well, I'm glad I did it beforehand. And obviously the people that are struggling on it will be glad they did before. Now, someone, maybe they could have done it on their own and maybe they're like, oh, I didn't need that hint. So my solution to that was just put more stuff in the game.
Right.
So that you can afford to maybe miss out on one or two things that maybe you accidentally, or maybe you could have done it without the hints. And some things like you're talking about, the experiment that can send you hints.
Some info.
Yeah. In a diegetic way.
Yeah.
But you can choose not to engage with that.
Right, you can
choose-
just not do that.
You can choose other experiments in the same way that you can, if you don't like a puzzle, like if you don't like the parlor puzzle, you can just avoid the parlor
avoid
puzzle.
it.
So kind of like
Unless you want that trophy.
part of the non-linear way that the game is designed is to allow players to maybe craft their own experience in a way that they can, you know, if they hate math, they can avoid certain rooms.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't love math, and I kind of enjoy the
You need
the
those.
billiard.
Cool.
You need it. I don't
Yeah.
know. Like I understand you don't need it, but like an optimal run through usually involves.
Well, there's also an upgrade for
Yes.
for
Yes.
for both billiard and parlor rooms.
That's another
that
really
can make
interesting
them,
point.
Yeah.
That can make them kind
There's
of
one that
easy.
makes it easier, but there's one that makes the reward better,
Oh,
or another bonus. And I was like, I'm definitely taking.
because
the
you
bonus.
upgraded your part. I haven't had either
I
of those
upgraded
in
my. I
a
upgraded
disc
both.
yet.
I
But
upgraded both.
okay, yeah.
But one of the upgrades is like now it's easier for you.
Yeah,
But I'm like, I
neither-
refuse. I love formal logic Boolean puzzles.
He really does. I really love Clock Tower, by the way. That puzzle, like I was sitting
Clock
there.
Tower puzzle rips.
I was sitting there for a while, and I was just like I know I'm missing one thing, and then when I realized what it was, I was like, oh yeah, and then it just solved it.
one of my
Because like I
favorite
had it
puzzles,
written out, like what it was.
But I want
It's
to
in here.
let me bring up another topic here
Sure.
because I want to talk about this a little bit. I find
Yeah, this
the
little part. I was like,
yeah.
I was like, this is what I forgot about. I was like, oh shit. It's
Oh,
like, yeah.
I
very,
find
very common.
Yeah.
the world building incredibly interesting.
I
And
love that. Yeah.
So it's this, we're not going to go too deep again, but it's this world that like seems to exist on Earth at first, right? It's 1993, I believe, is the year. And we have regular-ish 1993 technology and regular-ish 1993 rooms.
Not
and-
quite 90s, but
Yeah,
more like
ish.
70s.
70s,
Retro
whatever.
future, yeah.
It's around. It's an old man. It's an old manor. And then, but we learn that like this isn't Earth. This isn't America. These are fictional nations with completely unique and fleshed out like geopolitical backgrounds
Yeah.
and histories. And at first I was like, oh, that's some fun window dressing. And then the farther I got, I'm like, oh, that's not just window dressing. That
Then
is
you-
a very key component.
Then you learn to read the runes just by looking at them. You're like, oh, fog. Yeah.
Yeah, like you're learning languages that don't exist in this game. Tell me about like what was the inspiration for this world and kind of like what is so appealing to you about that setting, because I find it fairly unique.
I mean, I always like world building. So I think a lot of Blue Prince's world was kind of created because even before I knew how much of an active part it was going to be, because in the original in the original design, I maybe wasn't going to go. It wasn't going to be quite as presented to the player, but I always like to build that.
Yeah.
Because even if you're not explaining things,
It makes it feel more real.
It's the same thing in cinema, which is like
Yeah.
the more you can develop outside of your frame, the more believable that world's going to be, and the intention is going to play up, and that's just all the difference.
Tana comes from a cinema background. by the
Yeah,
way.
if everything is on screen, if everything you've
Right.
created is shown on screen, then it's just going to feel very flimsy and very
And it's
shallow.
frankly insulting.
So, ouch. So I had just done a lot of world building and creating a lot of the way things work. So, you know, I kind of knew that this was going to kind of be a bit of a blend of time periods. You know, it takes place in '93, but it's kind of like 19th century society,
Yeah.
but with like 70s technology and you know, a bit of realistic fantasy
Yeah.
elements mixed in, which of course, if you've only played a bit of the game, you know, you're not going to necessarily see all that, which
Right, what are
I
you
think
talking
is
about?
which I think is cool, because I love the way the game progressively builds onto each other, and
Oh,
the
for
story is very drip fed in a slow way, and the order that people find these elements that kind of piece them into the world or the story of the people in the house is different because of the order
For
that they
sure,
solve things,
for
the order
sure.
that they find things, and each piece kind of changes sort of the lensing of everything,
Right.
which is could lead to dramatically different interpretations of the world and the story because of the order that you found the pieces is different.
Well, and it's also just like, yeah, the story is like the beating heart of the whole thing, and like I think it's a necessary element of games like this. You know, Outer Wilds, Myst, whatever.
it
Like
context.
you need, yeah, and it gives it
Dunny,
weight and
Dunny,
emotional.
Dunny.
Exactly, for sure. Like, yeah, it's like there are novels about that shit. You know, it's like outside of the game entirely, but like so much of the story is also just so like resonant right now, like.
Yeah.
And I don't know how early in the process you had
It
all
was-
that stuff about
Yeah, yeah.
fascism, but like,
Yeah, there's a lot
I
in
was
there.
like, oh shit, this hits.
Yeah, I would say, like I'm kind of a believer of you know, death of the author. Like I don't necessarily
let it
want to
speak for
like
itself.
I don't
Yeah.
want to necessarily tell people what the intention is, other than I will say that was, you know, created a long time.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's so baked in. Well, and also like you were saying before with the hints that you can get through that lab, like I love the way those are presented because it's so in world and it is part of like building out these other characters and the scope like you were talking about, and it just makes me feel like nice. I got one the other day where I was just like. There's no real information. I was just like, this is just really nice.
Randolph, man.
He was like, I don't think he'd be mad at me for doing this.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah.
Did you write all of the content in the game? There's I really enjoyed the Curse of the Black Bridge.
Yeah, that was really cool.
I
like
really
that one,
enjoyed
yeah.
that. A little like a vignette.
Thank you.
It was a really enjoyable.
Yeah, I did
one.
the.
I'm scared that the watchers who have just rolled credits.
Oh, yeah.
There's a bookstore. You can buy books.
Hopefully they've checked out, and
Well,
they'll
we're not
be
gonna
like,
say
we'll be
anything
back.
specific.
We'll be back
It's just a
again.
fun
We'll be
story.
back
There's
again."
nothing
But yeah.
Well, and it was funny because he was like, "How are you getting to the library so much?" And I was like, "Reading Nook, baby."
I
And he
didn't
was like,
upgrade
and he was
that.
like, "I didn't do that one," and I was like, "Sucks to be you."
Yeah, I was like, I'm not getting the library.
Because I was like, I've bought every book.
And I was like, how?
Well, and it was funny
You didn't
because
respect. You didn't respect the lore.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't. That's on
You
me.
went for the resources.
I went for the
That's the strategy player
The
versus
strategy
the
versus-
mystery.
yeah,
I love them
exactly.
all. I just wanted to optimize my obtaining of.
What did you get? Key? Plus
got
one
key,
key.
yeah.
Plus one key, yeah.
Weak.
well, but it's
2
the,
keys is big.
but it's the smarter long
But
term
with the break room though,
Okay.
combo.
Okay.
I'm traveling
Break
north
room?
fast. Traveling
Fucking
north
Christ,
real
I haven't-
fast.
I don't think I've even seen the fucking break room.
Yeah,
What
you
the
wouldn't.
fuck- What the fuck? Well, it was funny though with the way information is doled out and like player choice and like the variety that's possible, especially upgrading each room. Like it just spreads out and like the way we both approach the library is like I saved up and I bought from the top down. So like I'm on day 50 whatever and I just read the 2 drafting guides and I was like, no shit. I was like, most of it I was like, yeah, I figured all this out already, but like there was a thing with a fucking candlestick that I was just like, this is earth shattering.
Yeah, for
like,
me, those were my first purchases because I didn't have any money. I was like, all right, I'll buy those.
And I had a thing that was
I
giving
had
me
a thing
30 a
that
day.
gave-
You know
yeah.
what I'm talking about. But like
I didn't have that yet.
And like I've noted, like that's what I love about this game, and like the title is a hint at it just right off at first blush because it's a double entendre, and it's like things that yeah, and it has like multiple meanings, and like that's why I never delete any photos. I take notes of everything because I'm like this only seems to mean 2 things right now, but it could mean 6.
I deleted photos because I was trying to make it more like everything more immediately accessible, and then I have to come crawling back to Isla, and I'm like, Isla, what was that thing again? I deleted the photo. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's just, god damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
This game is so good.
We're fans. What can we say? We're fans.
What else?
Well, all right. Let me ask you this. Obviously, people are discovering these secrets. Either they don't discover them, or they discover them in wildly out of order sequences.
Yeah.
With being vague.
That's assuming there is an order.
Yeah, there's probably right. Exactly.
The order is
But
there.
I
is
get
the
what
order.
you're saying.
Like, is there, and be as vague as possible, is there one thing that you hope everyone finds? Like, what do you want? Like, you're like, this is so cool. It'd be such a shame if they didn't.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
No?
I think
Do you think it's all great?
it's cooler to find something that's absolutely amazing that you're like, I could have missed this.
Yeah.
And I feel like that moment of stumbling onto something and be like, this is like one of the coolest things in the game. Like, how is this so far
Hidden
hidden?
away.
I feel like you don't get that in a lot of games because they want to put all their best stuff up front.
Yeah.
And so it's a
You have to hold yourself
It's a
back.
gamble if you
It's-
want
yeah.
the game to be super popular because you're like, well, we want it to be as cool as possible up front. But for me, I wanted the game to be simple. And if you're playing and you've beaten it, you might notice that when you first beginning, you're like, okay, cool.
Like, I get it.
There's a puzzle in the billiard room. There's a puzzle in the parlor room. I really thought there'd be more puzzles in this game.
Right.
And I just love that because it's like, as long as they keep playing, like they're gonna be
filling up
continually.
a notebook.
Yeah.
Their expectations are gonna be continually turned over, and I feel like that's what I love in games. I love to be surprised. I love when things are cool. So I think that when you unlock something and you expect it to be something small, like maybe a resource reward or something, and it ends up being, like a massive departure of and changes a lot of the way that you're seeing the game. I had some of these ideas. It's like, okay, this is what do I want to do here, and it's like, if it's a cool idea, I'm going to do it. And some of those ideas cost me years.
Yeah.
To do, and
there's still no guarantee that anyone's going to look at them, like any individual player.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, yeah, exactly. You might miss it, and but that's why I put in so much so that everyone will find something.
it's like that tree in Dark Souls or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? There's like a tree you go in, and there's a whole area down there.
I think you're referring to Firelink Shrine, I guess.
I don't know. That's you're.
Oh,
from
you're talking about Ash Lake.
Yeah, Ash Lake. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm not really a super From Software person.
And I feel like that's the same thing in the first 7 days of your game, where everyone will probably make one big sort of breakthrough discovery in that first 7 days, but that discovery is different, and we had to put enough of those in there so that everyone kind of stumbles onto
Would
something.
get one, yeah.
Just to give you a hint that there's more to this game than maybe just the surface level strategy elements.
Yeah, I think
Well, I
that.
think-
Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, I think the way that, like, the way things are enticing in this game is very well done. Where it's like, I mean, the easiest example is walking outside for the first time and looking around, and you're like, okay, there's a gate here, can't get over there. Looking over the edge of the thing, and you're like, there are fucking arches in the side of this cliff.
still
Like,
confused
what's the
by that.
deal with it? You've been there.
No, but not. There's farther ones. Anyway.
Yeah, whatever. But then, like, there are payoffs, and then there are payoffs within the payoffs, and like, because these are all things that were seeded in like your first week in game, it like the payoff is just so massive.
Yeah.
And because
hopefully
there are enough of them.
hopefully you've forgotten some of
Right,
it
exactly.
before that. So
exactly.
yeah.
And like there are multiple threads to pull on, like you're saying, to solve certain problems, like the way that you find the network password or the thing for like how to get into the orchard, like might differ from somebody else, and like that makes it feel really personal. Like all the revelations feel like revelations because
But that's what makes
it's
you
your
want to
order.
keep going, right?
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's like if I find that one revelation, it's almost certainly not the one that Isla got. If I were to say something directly, which we kind of knew we shouldn't do that, but if I were just a casual player and I was like, yo, did you find this crazy thing? I would be like, what the hell is that? And
Yeah.
that gives you that first clue, like, okay, how much is in this game?
Yep.
And that's that draw to keep
It's
on going.
crazy.
It goes so
Well,
deep.
and I think that's part of it is I wanted there to be enough so that if you got spoiled on something, it wouldn't be a big deal. Like we're like the game can handle you getting.
Yeah, Tonda
majorly-
did accidentally lightly spoil something for me the other day, and I was like, whatever, it's fine. There's so
I mean,
much.
you've got me looking at the backs of chairs and being like, that looks really similar to Blackwater.
You should probably be doing that.
I mean, yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, you know, and I actually do wonder if I've noticed a couple of things because I use a mouse that you haven't found, like Drawing Room, because you're using a controller. Like, I wonder if there's that kind
There
of
was one
disparity,
thing
too.
that I had. Okay,
I don't think there's a fundamental difference between.
Okay.
between
Yeah,
the two.
it's. I would just say if you are on a small, I'm playing on the Steam Deck, which is relevant here. Don't be afraid to use that Steam plus L1 combo, so we'll zoom in on the Steam
yeah.
Deck.
Oh,
and there
yeah.
actually is something in the game, magnifying glass, that will make sure that you can see everything on a page, even if they're like, it's kind of small. I would say it's a pretty, like, I haven't felt like I've been missing out on anything on the Steam Deck.
Yep.
I've been like, long story, I've been kind of couch surfing for a little bit. I just moved into my place, and only now am I putting it like in my Steam Deck dock, and I'm seeing it on a big screen, and I'm like, oh wow, this game's really pretty.
It's a beautiful game.
Yeah, it's a beautiful game, but I've just been playing it on the deck like the whole time prior to like 2 days ago.
Yeah, it's detail rich, but hopefully, like
Yeah, I'm
everything.
solving stuff. Don't,
There was a
hopefully
thing in
the,
a book that you had missed.
but I didn't have a magnifying glass there, and I just, it's fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of purposeful small text.
Oh, for
obviously.
sure.
Yeah.
Magnifying glass was crazy because like when I found that on the day like 30. It had just never shown up for me.
I didn't get the wrench till like forever.
Yeah,
I had never
but,
even
like,
seen it.
He had gotten a magnifying glass on day like 2.
Yeah, like
and he was like,
I
"Oh,
walked into the parlor and it was just sitting there. I'm like, oh,
are you
cool.
looking at stuff?" And I was like, "What?" I was like, and then it cracked everything. It was probably earlier than it was probably pre-20.
It
but
cracks
like,
a lot.
Yeah. My day 20 run was like insane.
Right. I think everyone will have that one day that feels like the greatest confluence
And
of
hopefully-
mathematical probability.
And hopefully that will make up for all the days that,
That are scuffed.
ended abruptly
Yeah.
on southward turning.
You were one step short.
Rooms. Yeah.
When you only pulled games. Yeah, doors
I had a
that
harrowing.
go
I
to
told
a
you about
wall.
my harrowing experience where I was on the last possible step, and there was big risk involved, and I said, "I'm going for it," and it paid off. But oh man, it was risky.
Yeah, it takes a long time till you realize like steps are a resource that you can be pretty liberal with.
You can be
and-
loose with.
and You can go down pretty low and pull yourself back up. Even without any.
I've had runs. Yeah, I've had runs where I've gone down to 10 and then wound up back at 80 or something, and like, yeah, no problem. Is there? And you don't have to answer this, but like, I've found myself wondering as I went through the game. Day 20 is a good example of this because in the commissary there's a thing that says like there's a sale on days 20 and 21 or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was thinking like, okay, that's a definitive thing where it's like this day has an edge. Are there kind of like morale boosters built in on certain days like that? Like, are there certain things gated or like more likely on a day or?
No. I mean, if it's not totally telegraphed, like the Maid's Day sale in the commissary, and there might be a couple other things that you might find information that something happens on a specific day, but not really because everyone's.
That one was
was
cute.
fun.
The mood war was cute.
But the reason it can't really be that because everyone's experience is so different. So if something
Right.
only happens on day 16. You don't
Right.
find out about it till day
That would
20.
suck. Yeah.
So not really. And in terms of morale boosters, I don't know if you mean like does the game progressively.
Just like, did you put the sale on day 20 and 21 to just be like, hey, like, here's something to shoot for. Here's like, maybe you had a couple of shitty runs in the teens.
Oh.
And like, here's a boost.
Maybe get a sauna on day 19.
Just because my day 20 was like so epic, which I think is a coincidence, but like I was like, is this because? Like,
No,
is day 20
like
meant to be
I
good?
like the idea of room values shifting depending on circumstance. So you might have a watering can. Suddenly, green rooms are so
Or way
much
better.
more enticing.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of cool of like, it rewards you if you took note that the maid's sale is going on.
Right.
And then if you see a commissary, the value of commissary is a lot higher on that day.
Yeah.
And I think that adds variety to days. That's kind of built in anyway, where I didn't really need to do a lot of that in terms of the day thing, because as the more systems and mechanics got in, you're already going to have so much variety and the values shifting between rooms because of what you're specifically trying to accomplish on that day. And your goals are always changing as you're working on different things. And so those values will naturally shift.
That's something I love about the experience of playing this game, where it's like you can start a day being like, okay, I'm going to try to furnace freezer, whatever. And like pretty quickly in the day, you're like,
that's not gonna happen.
Strategy. That's not gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen.
Plan B. Plan
I'm
B.
focusing on dead ends now. Like whatever. Like, you know, and like the other rooms kind of like, especially if you do West Path first in a day, like it kind of can inform what you want to maybe focus on. And I really appreciate that because it keeps the game so alive. I mean, we're 50 plus hours in and like, I feel like we've just scratched the surface, you know, and like
I don't feel that way. I feel like I've gone pretty deep.
I mean, we're pretty deep, but like
I feel like I'm.
The fact that
there's a few people watching that know the truth.
The mind keeps going, and it's just like, God damn it! Like,
yeah,
it's
but there's
so
more.
Great.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm so happy.
I am far, but there's more.
Oh yeah, I
keep telling Isla to get this like one thing, this like late game thing. I'm like, Isla, you gotta get it. It unlocks. So much.
I don't know what it does, but I know I need to. I mean, I already wanted to get it,
It's
but
crazy.
like. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, congrats. This game is just so, it's just exactly what I was hoping it would be when I first played it at Gamescom.
Yeah, you were like, it's my favorite game at Gamescom. I was like, from what you've seen, I'm not sure you should, I'm not sure you should think that, but you are right.
Yeah, you're right for the wrong reason.
And then after I heard you say that, I was like, the next time I was like, I should just tell her, like, you can get your hopes up.
Go for it.
I mean, I am glad to not be let down by something in this wretched life for once.
You would be anticipated for something.
Our friendship is great. We're wonderful. Everything's great. Yeah, it's, I don't know. What a pleasure. I feel like literally we could talk about this for hours and hours, but it's really hot in here.
It is hot in here.
I don't know what's happening with our AC.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
But
Normally it's freezing in here.
Studio lights.
Yeah,
we
I mean,
probably
it's still
drafted
lights,
a furnace
but
nearby.
we drafted a furnace nearby. Yeah,
Makes sense. Checks out.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know. Anything else you wanted to say, or you wanted to say?
Yeah. What?
Like,
Anything for the crowd that maybe has gotten
anything to pitch?
46?
I hear you have a game that came out.
April 10th, but that's already.
This will be after.
This will be after that, probably.
Way
Yeah.
after April 10th. So hope you're having fun.
Yeah. Cool. Now we're gonna keep talking, but about specifics.
Yeah,
after
the camera's
this.
not rolling. We gotta cut the camera.
Yeah.
You can't talk about that.
I'm just gonna call you up now.
What's up with this?
I'm not gonna. All right. Thank you so much, Tonda. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Play Blueprints. It's God tier.
Do it.
Oh my lord, it's so good. Thank you. I'm not trying to like gas you up. I don't know.
I am. This is great.
I don't care
Gas
about
this man
most
up.
games, you know? So when there's one every 3 years that happens and I'm like, oh, this is good. I'm like, oh, that makes for a change. Like, hey, here we go. No shade on that for every other game.
Every other game in
Never mind,
existence.
that
Yeah.
came out
Okay.
weird,
Cool.
but whatever. Good. The good find bad system.
Pikmin 4 was pretty good.
Yeah. All right.
UFO 50.
Yo, yeah,
50
let's
is
go.
so
we can talk
tight.
about UFO 50.
All right, this is now
I've got
UFO
21
50
cherries.
spoiler
Let's
code.
go.
You have 21 fucking cherries.
21 cherries,
God damn, you're like that ska band.
UFO 50 is in my top 5.
UFO 50
UFO
rips.
50 is so good.
I still want to play that game.
Holy shit. Party House.
Party House
dude.
rips.
I really want to play
I love
UFO
Party
50. I heard that shit
House.
was really good.
Anyways, thank you everybody. Patreon.com/EasyAllies. Check it out. Get Blueprints. If you watch this video and you don't already have
you should
Blueprints,
have it.
shame on you. Shame.
They were
on
just
you.
curious.
You're curious. We didn't really spoil that much.
We spoiled the minimum amount.
Honestly, don't feel bad because you are going to probably forget
Double it.
this.
Yeah.
And like all the details because like this probably mostly sounds like random gibberish.
Yeah, we sound insane. If you
It's
haven't
like-
played the game, we sound
It's
like
like hearing
psychopaths.
people talk about a Souls game when you don't.
Yeah.
If you don't know
like
what they're-
me. I don't know what you guys talking about. Some Ash.
Ash
thing.
Lake.
Ash
yeah.
Lake.
Yeah.
There's a treasure chest in a tree, and then there's an illusory wall behind that
See,
treasure
I
chest.
probably would have forgotten the details, but now you're like going into detail.
But then in that room, there's another treasure chest behind the illusory wall, and then there's another illusory wall behind that, and then that leads to two new areas.
Like
that they're just like, we don't care if you don't see this.
Cool.
There's a whole covenant.
Hopefully, I'll
behind
forget that in a couple months when I finally get.
Dark Souls 1 is
the
20
stone
years old.
temples.
when I finally start playing games again.
Yeah. He's been abstaining from games similar to Blueprints.
Which is both strategy and puzzle games, but my strategy embargo lifted.
Oh, okay.
So I played
hit?
Slay the Spire. Was
Oh, hell yeah,
Fire game.
because I basically had avoided all sort of roguelike deck builder things because I think we started because all my inspiration came from board games, like almost
Yeah.
It
almost
feels like
almost
Dominion or what?
Dominion and Ascension.
Okay, yeah.
Primarily, and obviously Magic the Gathering in terms of
Splendor.
drafting.
Yeah.
I felt Splendor, but maybe that was
type of
Gems.
card games.
Yeah.
And there's some tile drafting,
Some
like
tile
Betrayal on the
drafting,
House on the Hill,
yeah.
Mansions of Madness,
Labyrinth
whatever.
was
Oh,
was
fuck yeah, Labyrinth, dude.
no Labyrinth was like the one of the core.
I love that game. I had that as a
things.
kid. I love that.
Yeah, like honestly, like I was trying to make shifting rooms work very early, like sliding, like a row sliding,
Like a
and
number
it was just
puzzle.
like it was the biggest technical nightmare, and it didn't work. Like what happens to the room on the outside? So it's
Logistically.
Like the
yeah.
movie Cube.
Like Cube.
Oh, Cube.
I've been trying not to mention Cube this
Sinzo
entire
Natali?
time.
Yeah.
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 I met him one time. He was pretty
Cube
nice.
rules.
Yeah, Cube is what we are the purpose of the cube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are.
Cube 2 Hypercube.
Cube
It's
2
okay.
Hypercube. Cube
Cube 0.
It's
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I like the practicality of Cube Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I mean, it's kind of a bad
Grounded.
movie, but like but it's doing cooler stuff than Hypercube.
I have a very like niche soft spot for low budget, high concept sci-fi movies like
Primer?
Coherence, like Primer, like yeah.
Coherence is great.
Coherence. Have you seen
Oh,
Coherence?
of course, yeah.
Yeah, love Coherence.
That's like a Valley staple.
Oh yeah.
Value stable. We're just rambling now. We're
Vast
just
of
we're talking about
Night,
movies.
like check it out. Anyways,
Moving to a film podcast.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, come on my film podcast. But I'm just jealous that you get to play Outer Wilds and Talos Principle and Lorelei and the Laser Eyes and all this stuff now.
Yeah. If we
gonna
could
be
erase our
sick.
memories, we would.
Yeah.
Well, you
Get the
into ethics
expansion
questions.
for Outer Wilds
Yeah, yeah.
first. All right. Thank you, everybody.
All right. I still have time. I still got plenty of time. Still here. I still have. It's not even 10 o'clock yet in the game. I gotta wait, like I said, until it's muted for a reason. I gotta find something else to go put on. But I'm waiting for it to still hit all those clocks inside of this fucking room to like hit to make this line up. And then I think there's gonna be a door in here that opens. I'm still waiting on that. Pretty sure that's what I gotta do. Almost certain that's what I got. Pretty sure because this clock, these 3 clocks, and this clock gotta add up. That's the time I'm waiting on right. This to add up, and then all clocks will fucking do something. That's my guess. I don't know. But yeah, I'm finding something else. Then we're gonna find another like long-winded type one of these to kind of stay on brand. Let me see. Let's see. Maybe this works. Well, the thing is, yeah, they moved. It's now 10. See? They've moved. They started, let me just remind you, these clocks, they started at like 3. They started over here. At like 2 or 3. Like it started like 3 or 4. I'm sorry, not 2 or 3. 3 or 4. Started over here. And now it's over here. So yes, they're moving. It's just going to take some time. And I'm gotta wait for these clocks to line up with this clock. So the thing is, this clock, as you can see, this cog ain't connected to shit. That's why it's not moving. But these are. See, that's connected. That's connected. That's connected. So these will always be here. I was trying to see if I can go around here to like, maybe if I can get back here to like push this here, but nah, it don't work that way. So I can't move this. It's just stuck. So yeah, I just gotta hope that's the right puzzle and just sit here and wait. And the reason why I feel like I know I gotta do something here is because I got a note from somewhere and it says one of the sanctum keys or some shit like that. There's some clue that makes me gotta do some shit in here. So I'm trying to see if this is the case. That's what kind of makes streaming this game a little bit weird, because this game is so puzzle intensive that it might be just a little bit much. First of all, this my fault. Like, it could be a little OD. Because a nigga gotta sit here for like an hour and a half just to get one puzzle done. Feel me? Because I was doing something else. That's the thing about this game that's kind of crazy. It's like you'll do something and then be like, oh, you get something else. And then something else happens. It's like, oh, I got this. I think there's something I gotta do here. So I come up here and I'm like, I think I know what I gotta do. Because I remember seeing this before. And I was like, let me try something. So I'm gonna sit here and see if it worked. So it's just trying shit. But it's weird to like try shit in front of like everybody that's gonna be like potentially watching. Cause it's like, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? Cause motherfuckers is like, what are you even doing here? Cause some people haven't even heard of this game and they're like, they're just gonna just sit here and just watch you just do stuff. It can seem very very kind of whatever. But let me see. I'm gonna find. Let me see if this worked. Hold on.
It's more the endless.
All right. I'm staying on the blueprint stuff because I want to stay on topic. We better here with it.
Supply of material for my imagination.
Hey everyone, this is Let's Play, where we cover the intersection of books and video games. Today we welcome Tonda Ross, the director of the acclaimed puzzle adventure game Blue Prince. Tonda, thank you so much for doing this. I've been like a little bit obsessed with Blue Prince over the last month, I have to admit. I think I'm on day like 126. I don't know if what that says about my puzzle solving skills, but it's definitely been a blast.
No judgment, no judgment. The game's kind of designed for people to take their time. So
yeah, and so also like congratulations too. I think like the game's getting like such great reviews and press. So what's kind of like that been like? Was that a surprise or were you?
I don't think I was expecting it. I knew that, you know, there'd be certain people that I sort of created the game for, and that they would love it, but I didn't really know if you look at the game as kind of like a Venn diagram of probably like 3 or 4 different elements. I knew that the people at the center, where at least 2 or 3 of those elements overlap, I knew that they would really love it, but I didn't know how much on the fringes of those people would love it. So the popularity has definitely surprised me, and it's cool seeing people that aren't necessarily super familiar with the core components of these overlaps still get into it and kind of find joy in maybe going a little outside their comfort zone and experiencing something they haven't really experienced before.
Yeah, because I wouldn't call myself like a huge puzzle game person. I mean, some of the ones I've really liked in the past are like The Witness and the Talos Principle, but I do think like this game has like so much extra stuff to offer just in terms of like the lore and the mystery surrounding like what's going on and all the different mechanics that like even people that aren't super keen on like puzzle games will find a lot of enjoyment here too. So it doesn't surprise me that like it has like achieved a wide audience.
Yeah, and I love hearing that. I love hearing both people that are like, oh, I don't play a lot of puzzle games, but I'm really into this. And that makes me happy, you know, because, you know, that's one of the core differences is that the puzzles aren't really necessarily going to stop you from progressing. And I think that's one of the biggest, I guess, blockers from people enjoying puzzle games is you're kind of feel like you're constantly being put to a test, and you're either going to pass or fail. And if you can't pass, then you cannot pass. So I think allowing a little bit more freedom in the design has opened up the accessibility a little bit.
Okay, so I just wanted to say a quick note that I guess the first half of this video will be spoiler-free content. After we do that about halfway through, I'll just make another mini announcement just to signal that we're moving into a more spoilery section, and that'll be for people who have reached the elusive Room 46. So to kick things off, why don't we just start, you know, where did you start when it came to making, I guess, like the story and the lore for Blue Prince? Like, was it the kind of thing where you had the idea for the gameplay mechanics first and then you kind of figured out what kind of story would make sense for that? Or did you have like a rough idea of like the concept of this, you know, this Baron who has a will and has like stipulations in it? Like, where did that kind of all start?
So it started as a sort of design for a board game. And the word that sparked this concept was the word drafting, in both senses of the theme being architectural sort of drafting, blueprints and structural creation, and then drafting from the strategy card game, which means, you know, or sports, which means, you know, to select something from a presented array of options. So that was kind of like the impetus of the idea. And the story about inheriting a house came within a day of that idea. You're going to inherit a house from a relative, and you will kind of draft this house as you explore it. So that aspect of the story came right away. And in fact, the introduction was written before any gameplay elements were designed at all. So that was like laying the foundation. The second start happened a year and a half later, and that came from the title, Blueprints. And all the rest of the story ties into the two aspects of that title.
One of the things I find really cool about the game is there are like a really large cast of characters, and most of them I would say communicate through the written word. A lot of letters and like newspaper clippings and things like that. And it reminded me a lot of like epistolary novels like, you know, like Dracula or Carrie or like The Color Purple. What was your strategy for creating all these unique voices for these characters through their writing style?
Yeah, it's cool because like I don't think I had kind of connected scraps and written works in terms of a cohesive whole, in terms of telling a story, but it kind of came natural in the way you build the world. So while I didn't actually like look at any sort of novels or anything that used a similar structure, I did look at a lot of letters, specifically, you know, from sort of Victorian era, 19th century things, from, you know, diary entries, letters. And so I did kind of verse myself in a lot of individual samples of this type of writing and things, and then kind of came up with a way to tell a story through those. But like it was funny because I did not even kind of like connect it to any of the more literary examples that you brought up in the way you did it. But I think that's pretty natural in sort of first person adventure games, even going back to Myst, where you're kind of finding all these written letters and scraps and books, and kind of piecing the story together in that way.
With all the lore and story information, as you mentioned, it's kind of scattered throughout writings and with like the environmental storytelling for the most part. Figuring out the story for the game kind of feels like a puzzle and a game mechanic in and of itself.
Mm-hmm.
So like, what about that type of storytelling do you really like, and why did you think that was like the perfect fit for Blueprints?
Yeah, I think it's cool. I think there's two aspects of that. One is pieces of information that don't give you the full picture, right? So it's like you're slowly piecing together this story through these scraps, through these letters, through these, you know, journal entries. But I also love when the experience is as nonlinear as Blueprints is, the order that you're finding these pieces can be drastically different from person to person. So I think that you don't necessarily have to purposely withhold information, because players' perspective as they find each piece will continually be shifting with each new, you know, piece of information they have. So the story is a puzzle in that the player is slowly putting it together, but it's a different puzzle for every single person. And I think that the sheer amount of material that's in the game kind of lends itself to give the player enough pieces to create a fully unique history. I find that at least engaging. Kind of accesses the same sort of puzzle solving parts of the brain. It's kind of like a true mystery. not just a narrative mystery, but an
Yeah.
actual mystery.
Like I felt like a lot of the like epiphanies I had playing the game, the bigger ones were the ones that were like story related, where I was like, oh, that person's actually related to this person or whatever it is.
Yeah, and I think a lot of the game, and I think as you get further into the game, it becomes more and more focused on that aspect of discovery. That means that each thing you find can be really exciting. That's great. I think that's it's even more exciting, as you said, than finding necessarily like an extra resource that will help, you know, in your strategic pursuits. But it's kind of cool to find a tidbit that can recontextualize some of the other things that you've discovered.
So I know the puzzle adventure book Maze by Christopher Manson was very important to you and to the development of this game. When did you first discover that book, and why do you think it was so influential for you?
Gotcha. Okay, Maze is my absolute favorite work of art. I discovered it around age probably 8 or 9. I was in a Target store, and it was just on the sort of like illustrated children's book end cap, and I have a copy here so that to give a illustrated image. So it was kind of like this kind of like mysterious open door that was kind of inviting, and it was certainly a lot less childish in presentation than the accompanying titles on either side, you know, where you might have like, you know, a hungry caterpillar or, you know, some other stuff. So I think that I was kind of intrigued by it enough to pick it off the shelf. And I think my mother kind of saw I had taken an interest in it. And so she left me there while she continued shopping. And I kind of just explored this book, which I had kind of already been familiar with, like choose your own adventure books at that age, and had a fondness for them. So I was kind of immediately understood the structure, which is every page of the book is a room. And in fact, in the beginning of the book, it says, you know, this is not a book. This is a building in the form of a book. And so every page is a room on the right side, and on the left side is actual text with, you know, a narrative descriptor of the room as told by a narrator. And then in the room are doors, and above each door is a number. And so if you wanted to explore a passage, you would turn to that page.
Yeah, the art too in that book is like incredible. Isn't it like woodcut carvings too?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
His process is all manual and very painstaking in that. I became kind of obsessed with it because it was even you know, the objective of the book is to get to the center of the maze, and even that objective for the age I was something I could not figure out. And I think it took me several years to figure out sort of the path to get there. But that kind of gave me sort of endless enjoyment, sort of mapping it out and just exploring. Like, I don't think I could even crack the first level of anything cryptic. But to me, you know, this is surprising. As much as I love the book, it really doesn't have anything to do with the cryptic nature of it, but it's more of the endless supply of material for my imagination, because in each room there's just so many cool objects and the atmosphere and the mood. So just purely just imagining yourself traversing this house and going through the doors, it kind of was an endless font of imagination as a child, which later then got converted into inspiration as an adult.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think like a lot of that spirit comes through in Blueprints. I think there might be a line in Maze too where it's like everything in this book could be a clue or something to that effect, or anything. And I feel like that kind of applies to Blueprints too. And it's like you said, yeah, even if like every little thing that you're observing doesn't necessarily mean something, just the potential that it could really unlocks your imagination as a player.
Yeah, and I think and that's perfectly said. I think in modern games things have just become optimized and optimized and optimized, and so your experience is optimized to the point where set dressing becomes set dressing, and the overall whole is forsaken to amplify the specifics, and I feel like that's a disservice to the world and to the environment and to the whole of your experience, which I think that if you kind of strip away the sort of ultra optimized experience of like, this is exactly how to solve this, we're going to make this as easy to solve as possible by eliminating everything else, all those possibilities, the potentiality of these things, then certainly the experience is frictionless because it's very easy to solve when you can only consider a tangible amount of things. But I think it's much more enjoyable and ultimately much more rewarding for the player if they're not quite led in such a narrow linear way through each of these environments. And so I think that's really important to me, is to make sure, at least as you progress and you sort of learn the language of the game, you'll kind of consider almost everything in the world a potential.
So you talked a little bit about Christopher Manson and his influence. I know that he did collaborate with you on a small piece of Blueprints. So I'm super curious, like, what was that like for you, getting to kind of work with him and maybe pick his brain a little bit? Did you learn anything interesting about maybe his process for like puzzle design and writing?
The whole thing was kind of a surreal experience because I had kind of lived for so long in his work, and we talked a lot about Maze, but it's funny because Maze is perhaps my second favorite of his books. So my The Practical Alchemist, which is his follow-up to Maze, is something that I had sort of found a lot later than Maze. It was when I was like, I'll explore his other work. I think a lot of, when we first talked, a lot of it was about The Practical Alchemist. And I didn't really probe too far for any other details. Part of what is kind of like respecting the mystery and sort of, I could kind of tell he's a lot like me, so he'll be pretty much, keep the cards close to the chest and not really let anyone see a peek behind the curtain. And I could kind of sense that and stuff. So, a lot of it was just us more talking, just in general, about sort of different books and puzzles and just design philosophies and stuff like that. And I certainly learned a few things that I could probably apply to both my work and to the overall mission of solving these books, which I hadn't done.
So I know you have a background as a filmmaker. How has your experience as a filmmaker kind of informed your writing and storytelling approach within the game's medium? Was there like a significant shift that you had to make, or were there a lot of things from your past that you were able to like reapply in this new medium?
Yeah, I think the limitations of this being my first game, and kind of learning the technology, that certainly changed the framing of the way I would tell stories. I think if I had unlimited budget and much more experience, I would probably tell stories a lot through cinematics and more active storytelling with characters, and dialogue, and like a more traditional film. I think that my limitations in exploring this medium from the beginning lent me to be like, okay, I'll do a first-person game because I don't have to figure out character animation. And likewise, telling the story in a much more passive and active way by finding these sort of, scraps and papers of text certainly changed the context and definitely meant the piece leaned a lot more toward my literary side as opposed to my filmmaking side. So I think that it was completely different, and I think that it was a product of my amateur standing as a game developer.
But you mentioned there are some cinematics in the game, and I feel like your filmmaking chops really do shine through there. Particularly, I think like the fortune teller sequences. I just, like fortune tellers in games, they give you little clues. It's not like a completely new thing, but I feel like the way that you approach it here, there's so much gravitas and ambience and like sometimes like an overwhelming sense of dread put through like the presentation of those, that it's just, those were like some of my favorite parts of the game. I was always excited.
Yeah, no, and that is a perfect example of my filmmaking. I feel like as done there. So that was a cool one. I wanted to try to get as much cinematics as I could produce into the game, but without necessarily this ballooning into something that would take forever, which it ended up taking forever regardless. But I think my ambition always, it grew very, very gradually. So, more things were added, but always in a linear fashion. So I always felt like I was a year away from finishing the game. So I never really felt like it was overly ambitious, of course, until you look behind you and get a sense of how far you've come. And then you're like, okay, I probably went overboard here.
Okay. The time's almost come, bro. Hold up. Switch back. Hold on. Almost. Me mute. That. See? Almost there. Just a few more minutes in real life. And this should line up. So I'm almost certain that's what it is. I'm pretty sure these 4 clocks gotta line up at the same time. But the fact that I feel like this is right is crazy. But I mean, what else was I gonna fucking do? I literally had nothing else to do. I did the weird ass thing I can do with this item, which I got the fucking thing for that. So I made my last thing in the workshop. I got this done. I did what I need to do down here. Only thing I think about is Sanctum Key. I changed the reservoir water back. I'll lower if I need to. I got this already done. There's something else I thought about too that I can't do now, but I want to do it with the planetarium. What's up, P-Batty? Boy, I hope this is right for this puzzle, because I really waited damn near like an hour and a half. Damn near, I feel like, just waiting for this puzzle, bro. I'm chilling. I'm just hoping this puzzle. I'm just puzzling. A lot of motherfucking puzzles and shit. Boy, I hope this is right. I'm gonna be so sad if I sit here and I waited for an hour and a half in front of everyone watching this shit, bro, and this shit wrong. This feels like it's right, though. That's the only one that's not moving. It's gotta be this, right? I'm confused. Wait a minute. Is there like an actual... I'm confused. So... I'm a bit confused. Something down here I gotta put down here? Well, that wasn't right. Something I'm missing here. Okay. Well, that's not it. Okay, that's fine. So what I can do now, since that didn't work, the only thing I can think about doing now that I've realized that wasn't actually what the answer to that puzzle was, at least I don't lose steps while walking in here. This run, I still learned a lot. The only thing I can think about doing now, there is another puzzle that I think I can do. I got a shovel, right? I do. Okay. So, I'm thinking I can go out back outside. I don't have a... I gotta make this work. Because I think this is gonna be it for me when I finish this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I'll have 20 steps when I step outside. But I think I got running shoes on too. I think there's this puzzle. Another one. So there's something I'm missing about that clock tower puzzle. Don't know what it is. But it's not time. Maybe it is time, but maybe it's just I'm choosing the wrong time to do the said thing. There's probably something else I'm missing with the clock tower, low key. First, furthest rank. First key found here on the furthest rank. So there's gotta be a key. Unless I already found it. Second, lock tight in the vault of a bank. Third is high up among the clocks. Just letting you know, this is what I'm reading. I'm reading notes that I got. Below, beneath all the dots. Look at the third is high up among all the clocks. So I thought for sure it was going to be something to do with his time. And I had to wait for 1:30 to do something up here. Okay. I got more notes. Probably more to this. I got this already. I don't know where this is at. I need to go pick up that book again to look up more shit for that book. this part right here is see all the signs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10 signs. I guess, right? Okay, I need to go back. I did this already. Solve this. I know what this is. I know what that is. But this is what I'm thinking about right here. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. And that's making me think this I've already done, right? Well, this is theorized location. I know what this is at. I don't worry about that. I've done this already. I don't know what this is for. Six, fine. 6 some without using signs. $90, 10, 8. $45 times 2, 90 divided by 9, 10 minus 2 is 8. I don't know what the 8's for. Got all this shit. Got all this shit. All this shit. Got this laid out. I've solved this already right here. Know what this is all about. Did this already. Got this information from taking a wild guess for the admin key thing. And I was like, oh, let me try this. And that shit worked. And I got her name. Because she was like a super important person. I grabbed a whole bunch of shit after I got her name. So I tried his name. Thought it was it. Didn't work. Tried his name. Didn't work. Threw out her name. It worked. Then this I know how to do. This I know what this is all about. This I've already solved. I need to find out more about this shit. This the fucking note that's in here. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds, robed like the moon of the north. East I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I don't know what that is. I know what this is. This is all the information for that quiz-ish stuff. I realize all of these fucking dates don't mean shit, because I know what the dates mean. What they're for. If we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I thought about something else. Unlock back in. Okay. So, 2 things. I think I got 2 answers to something. Because I realized blueprints in general, the title of the game is a triple entendre. So, that's what this game does. This game got a lot of shit like that. I thought it was a double entendre, but it's not. It is a triple entendre. I had to look up what the third entendre was. But that's how this game kind of goes. It's a triple entendre. So I have to think about things that look a certain way, and they show you certain things for a reason. So the Eurasian vocabulary, right? Like, why did they show that outside of just doing the exam? There's other stuff in the game that it's meant to do that for. And find more. This game created its own fucking language, bro. So we go down this way, past this way. And I'll show you what I mean. And I'll show you how I got my answer. So I want to go, I need to go outside regardless. Let's go to, hopefully I can make it. What's up, Big Salad? Pump room. Laboratory. Boiler room. Did I beat it? In what sense? Cool. And ending. I mean, I roll credits. Here. Here. Foundation. 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 Okay, gotta make a decision. Do I want to go outside? Or do I want to go and see about this gate thing? If I go through here, I have to push something. Not from this side. From the other side. So I have to go down. Okay, we're going to have to go outside first. Let's go hallway. To den. To here. To outside. There's literally white trees over here. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm not dumb. I just wasn't paying attention. There's literally white trees over here. White trees. 2 rocks. Right here. Bang. Ooh, I'm putting yes there. Okay. Got that through this. Hold on. I literally walked outside and looked over and I'm like, there's literally white trees right here. I'm not dumb. I just wasn't. There's just so much shit I was worried about. And I'm like, oh, there's actually a fucking answer right in front of my face right here. I know. And that's the part that's like cool, because you can technically beat the game, quote unquote, and find so much shit to do. Like, there's so much shit to do in this game. It's kind of, it can be slick overwhelming. I ain't gonna lie to you. We're gonna go down here. Like, this right here is a thing within itself, low key. This fucking thing that I'm looking at right in front of me is a thing. And the color of this thing is a whole thing with this right here in front of me. You don't think there is what? Really is what? Well, there is a beat the game. The actual, I was actually talking about this earlier. The actual creator of the game literally said there is a, when you roll credits, you've beaten the game. The person that made the game said that. You can keep going if you want, but the actual objective of the game, you've already done. Okay, so watch this. I was wondering why there was 8 here. So there's another thing in here, and I just thought about it. I just hold myself. I gotta turn this thing. I gotta turn this around. I need to get over here to try and turn this like a few times. Go back down. It's not really, it's weird. It's not, all right. How can I describe this, yo? Because the part that makes this game tough to understand or give to people is I technically have already beaten the game. Technically, right? By the actual, the creator of the game's standard. He literally had an interview and he said, when I play the game, I stop playing when I roll credits. Like, that's the game to me. I stop playing when I roll credits, right? There's more stuff you can do, but I myself stop playing when credits roll. I'm like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's the actual, you know what I'm saying? And that's it. Because, like, when you roll credits, your main objective of the game, what you're supposed to do, is get to room 46. That's it. Yeah, true. But the thing is, right? There is technically, after that roll credits, there's not another ending. It's just your fascination of solving all the puzzles, because this game took 8 years to make. So there's just a shitload of stuff that you just have in here that is 8 years worth of puzzles that's inside of this game. But the actual end game is already, like, your main point of the game is to get to room 46. Is there other lore and shit? Yeah. But does it stop you from... You don't need to know any of that stuff to get to the roll credits part. True, but you don't have to know that. The main focus is, oh, if you are encouraged to know... No, I've been following the story for sure. That's why I'm still playing the game. So... And that's why I'm still playing the game, because I care about the story a little bit. But for anyone else that wants to just play the game and you just want to just roll credits and beat the game, you can beat the game in under an hour. There's literally like a trophy for beating this game in an hour or in one day. If you know what you're doing, you can beat the game in one day, in like an hour. But you have to know, with your knowledge now, how the rooms work, where to draft certain stuff, how to even go and get another save file to go do the shit you're trying to do. Like, there's a lot of that knowledge that you need, but if you know what you're doing, you can beat the game in under an hour. Which doesn't mean that, like, oh yeah, I beat the game in an hour. I mean, I beat the game, game over, I got roll credits now. And I got me now 2 trophies. I got a trophy for beating the game, and I also got a trophy for, you know what I'm saying? The trophy for, you know, beating it in an hour, beating it in the same day, and then also, like, you know, the inheritance trophy. Anyway, I know the answer to this puzzle now. Because of literally what I wrote out. It says, including small gates. 8 gates. If, not including small gates. What the fuck does shit say? If we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. And there's an 8 right here. And I was wondering what the 8 was for. So, this was... Because I've started to figure out how this game works. Because I don't do puzzle. I've never really played puzzle games like that. So when I found out that Blueprints is a triple entendre, I'm like, oh, this is the kind of game I gotta see myself in the mindset wise to put myself in this space all the time with every puzzle I'm playing. Because some of the puzzles were like super fucking simple, and there's other puzzles that's like really like a lot. The main like going through the game puzzles are super simple, but the intensive puzzles that you want to get into like after the fact are like a lot more. Like shit, even some of the fucking math puzzles are intensive as fuck. After you get past like, okay, blue is this and purple is this and pink is this and orange and yellow is this, when you get past that point and you start like exploring more, it becomes a lot. But anyway, this answer I found out by looking at something I didn't really think about until like recently. But this is the answer, because I'll show it real quick for myself to show you how I got this shit. Because I solved that puzzle. The Atelier stuff? What do you mean? Why is my brain not... What is that? Is that the extension? Why is my brain... You talking about the room for... Okay. Maybe... Because some of the shit... Blue memos... Blue memos... Hold on a second. Well, you've already said it, so now I gotta look it up. Because I'm confused. Because I might have already done it, but I don't know the names of some of the rooms I was in. Oh wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that even is. Hold on. Well, there's not a lot I have to do, technically. There's a lot I can do. I can literally stop right here if I wanted to. I've been thinking about it actually for a while. Because, like, I don't know if it's really fun to keep streaming this game. Because, in a sense, right? Sure, I get it. Other people, like, might see this game and be like, what the fuck is this, right? And it looks cool, and it might seem like shit you want to do, right? But then there might be people that's like asking me like, so what is the point of you doing this stuff anymore? And it's like, well, to be fair, now when I try to explain this game to somebody, it's kind of hard to explain this game because the main objective I've done in the game, technically speaking, I've already done. So if someone asks me what's my point now, it's more so just solving puzzles. It's not another ending. No, there's games definitely have a definitive end. Games like South of Midnight has a definitive end game. Like, it's a definitive end. So they exist. It's just... It's, how can I say this? Motherfucking Clair Obscur has a definitive end. No, it's not a linear game, but there are games that have an end. But technically speaking, to get your inheritance, which is all this game's really about, technically speaking, is just to get your inheritance, and you get your inheritance by getting to room 46. But unfortunately, there's a lot more shit after that if you want to get into that, and a lot more story that you want to invest into after that if you care, that you can do. But just because you can doesn't still mean that You still didn't do the main objective, which is getting the roll credits and then finishing the end. There isn't a true ending. See, that's the thing. I've already looked all this stuff up. There is no actual end. There's only one more cutscene. There kind of ain't, because if you're talking about the throne thing, that's not really the end. I don't even have that, and I don't even have that. I had to look it up because I'm trying to find if there's an actual end, but there's not really an end. Because I was actually looking for an ending. Yeah, I know. But my point is like the end kind of for everyone else. And like I said, the person that made the game said this. The end of the game literally is when you get your inheritance by going past room 46. And that's it. When you get to room 46 and open that up, you can stop playing. Because you got that, and now you're done. Because then if you want to continue it and come back to the next day and keep playing, that option exists. But if you want to stop playing, you can. Like, I literally watched an interview of Tonda, excuse me, say that. Like, he literally himself said that. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's his game. Like, he's like the creative director of the game. He himself said that. Okay, explain your point one more time. I want to make sure I'm not misunderstanding what you're saying. Because when I beat the game, when I went to the roll credits, I was like, yeah, game's over. Because I did what I was supposed to do. Technically. Because now I just feel like this whole game is just a bunch of rabbit holes. Which I kind of agree. Yeah. But it kind of does matter what the creator says, because he's the one that made the game. Well, here's my thing, right? If you get to the end, let's just say you can disagree, that's fine. All I'm saying is, when it comes to a game, right? Okay, I see it the same way like Elden Ring. Elden Ring, there's plenty of boss you can fight, but when you get to the absolute last boss in the game, that's it. There's other things you could have did that you missed, but that's it. I feel that way about a bunch of games like that. Like, yes, there's more stuff you can do, but when you get there, that's it. Like Clair Obscur, there's a bunch of stuff I didn't do in the game, but I beat the game already. I can go back and finish up other stuff I didn't do and go back, but I've beaten the game. I feel like that with a bunch of games. Like, I literally watched somebody not so long ago did a whole boss fight I didn't even do. I'm like, that's cool. I'm not going back. But that's something I can do. But the thing is though, I feel like when you're really, really, really interested in the game, true, it does have different endings. I mean, this game technically does too. Technically. But it's not like a true, there's like it's weird. But it's not like how can I say this? There's not like an all-inclusive end of the game. Like it's dumb to be like, oh yeah, yes, I'm aware there's 2 endings. But if you don't really care about knowing the second ending, you can just stop at the first ending. And you can be like, oh, you're doing yourself a disservice. I'm like, well, not really. My thing is this. If you're not interested in learning about the other stuff, you can literally stop. That's my whole point. Is if you're not interested, it's even the same thing with Elden Ring to me. If you're not interested in getting the other endings, you can just stop playing the game. Yeah, what I'm saying is, right, you can stop playing the game at any point. But I'm saying when you get to your quote-unquote sense of completion, you can stop playing the game. Yes, you did. Because you still got an ending. That's my point. It's not getting the true ending, it's getting an ending. Even if it is a legit ending. There's no, to me, the main goal I'm saying is getting an ending. You can disagree with me, but the point of it is getting an ending. Not getting the best ending, not getting the worst ending, not getting the true ending, not getting the whatever. If you get to the end and getting an ending, you beat the whatever it is and you completed what you wanted to do. It's like playing Undertale. Undertale has multiple endings. If you get an ending, sure, there's other ways you can go beat it. Yeah. That's fine. I know, I get it. You can, and it's still getting an ending. That's my point. I understand what you're saying, and I get what you're saying, but it's still getting an ending. I feel like when it comes to those other endings, I feel like if you want to find out about multiple endings, you have to be like an enthusiast of a game. Like if I didn't still like this game, I wouldn't be playing it still. But I think, truth be told, I think with the type of game that this is, I've been really contemplating about playing this like off cam or off stream in general, because I don't know if this is fun or enjoyable for someone to just watch me try to figure out puzzles and not really get to a point anymore. For like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I mean, for you, yes. But I mean, me and you like games like this, but I'm talking about for anyone else that's kind of in the cut. I don't know. Because it's more like one of those things, right? See, it's different. Because it's not the same type of... It's not like watching somebody like... It's not... See? It's weird. Because some people enjoy that. And some people might be like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? I don't know. Because I mean, you know how many people like ask like, what's the point of you playing this game still? Yeah, but it's like, bro, I met you through Disco Elysium. like we like stuff like this, man. Like we like stuff like it's a very niche thing. Like this is like, okay, I'm already a niche person anyway, but this is like, this is even more niche than I would normally do. Like the stuff that I like, right? Even though I play indie games, it can be slow, but it's not me like sitting down for like multiple days or multiple hours trying to figure out, like for example, right? I literally sat inside of a room and sat there for like an hour and a half to see if this was a time-related puzzle in real time. You know what I'm saying? And I watched the video because I thought in real time, oh, at 1:30, but I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's fun for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure. See, I don't know. Because I've never done something where I'm like in front of people and just sitting around doing nothing for a long period of time. And like, oh, this is weird. I'm sitting down here watching something, waiting for time to elapse to maybe see if this puzzle works. But it makes sense in my head to do this puzzle. But now it's like, oh, but now in a weird way, since I'm streaming it, you now know like, oh, maybe what I did is not the answer to the puzzle. And if other people are interested in the game, they kind of got spoiled and be like, oh, let's not do this. It's weird. It's weird. Because I got people interested in playing this game too at the same time. Because I'm like the people that's around me, like I'm the one person that streams this shit. Well, the thing is, right? I thought about playing this on my own time and not streaming it anymore. Like, I still like the game. Don't get it twisted. I just don't think it's a good game to be like. Let me see. What's a good example of a game I played that I feel like was still cool? Like Disco Elysium to me, because it was a very like, there's multiple ways you can go in the game. Disco Elysium, I will go back and play that game today. Still, I love Disco Elysium, man. Like Disco Elysium is a really, really, really fun game. And there's multiple ways you can go and play that game. And there's different things you can do within that game that can show with like different text options and the way that your mind works, stuff like that. See, that's tough. That's tough, because I mean, I don't know. Me playing Ni no Kuni was kind of like my shit. I kind of like playing RPGs a lot. That's kind of like my whole bag for real. I mean, I sat here and played for 19 hours straight and I beat Psychonauts too. That was crazy too. Like, I've had a bunch of like moments like those. Like, there's a bunch of games I played that's been like a little bit different. See? But that's what I'm saying. I play like a bunch of different stuff. I mean, I even enjoy when I play Clair Obscur here. I might have missed some shit, but when I played Clair Obscur was fire as fuck. And I was super invested in that. And I kind of still got Clair Obscur as my game here. I didn't know Clair Obscur was an indie game, by the way. So, high key, that shit might win indie game of the year and game of the year. I ain't gonna lie. But anyway, this reason how I got this though. Right here. I know, right? Watch this. Let me show you something. Well, let me show you this first, and I'm gonna solve this puzzle, and I'm gonna show you how I got this answer. So, I wrote a thing now, right? Scroll up. And it says, if we count small gates, right? 8 dates crack 8 safes, right? Boom. Don't know if you can even see that. That right there. Right? That's a note. Right here. Small. What's up, Mel? Small gate. M-A-Y-A-I-T. That's May A-I-T. That's May 8. That's where I got the answer from. I think it's a fucking mess. Because I've just been writing shit. Because I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck this is. But I was being so literal that this shit is a lot going on. And also, I don't need to have this anymore. Because I've done this already. But that's because that's the way this game kind of... But I do this to explain to like people that... Because like I said, I don't look at like who's watching me play this shit. I just kind of know the people that do talk. So I don't know who's around, but I know whenever people ask and it's like, I'll be doing my own thing. Then people are like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, then I gotta like try to make this make sense. So I try to make it so then if people were interested, they don't be so fucking confused and their expectation is like, okay, I don't know what the fuck this is, but now I don't want to watch it no more because now I want to like, it's kind of how I got like Shay into it. Anyway, that's the answer to this. That's where May 8 comes from. Anywho. Yoink. Treasure trove. Would you like to permanently add treasure trove to your drafting pool? Yes, please. What's this? I feel like I need to also find some more stuff within the new clue book. Knew what we were looking at as soon as the uncovered first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in a dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We have found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Black print. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. This is a fucking black... Okay. So now I gotta go and see what the fuck's going on with this room. I've been here already. This, I thought... I still think there's something else I can do here. I never used this, but I've been here already. And I thought this was interesting. I, like, literally am able to, like, go into this room and, like, grab the motherfucking crown on that bitch. That shit was mad weird. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck it was really for. If there's something else I can do. There's something else I want to try with that room. But we'll see. What's this letter? Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is... father used to work for your father. Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died. The hell? I see something behind me. That's a red note, or red lettering. Died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, 30 odd children. Grandchildren, I'm sorry. Write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him, the secrets he held, kept for your family. He took, okay, early comrades and colleagues, finding outfit, merely as discreet and considerate with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless fire of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, counting as much the good old days as they dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence. Words now me, not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. Now it's just host of secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. Seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. Of my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if formerly engaged me in worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. Response from your lordship, Mr. I'm gonna go this. Because it's red writing. I thought that this meant something that I have. It still might mean something, but I'm not sure. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a black mail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless session of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Look, this is the first one. This is one? Okay, hold up. Where do I see that shit? Here? So I'm missing, okay. So, because I went back and I watched the, because when you find this thing, when you do this shit, get something, and I watched back some stuff, and with that I was able to go back and watch back the fucking fortune teller Alzara. I went back to go watch some of his like visions and shit over again. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. Wait, what's the rarity of this room that I just picked up? This one. It's unusual. Okay, so it's for each time you have drafted the treasure trove. What the fuck? For each time I drafted? So if I continuously keep drafting this room. Wait a minute. Black print. I'm thinking about, wait, what the fuck is that? Wait a second. Nigga, what? Excuse me? Is this Orindia? Or this is like Orinda Aries? That was crazy. I didn't even peep. I was able to just do that just now. What the fuck? Yo, that's actually type fire. That's cool as fuck. What the hell? Because I know in one of the visions they talked about a mirror in the snow. Why do they talk about snow for? Let me see. I think I know why they brought snow up. Because one of these things, right? I think I have it screenshotted somewhere. Snowy is part of this shit, right? Yes. So I think I have an idea. Think Brenda Aries. I want to see something. I have this open. I don't have the answer to this yet, but I think fuck. I 100% do not have this answer yet. But I opened this up and I fucking opened up Orinda Aries on accident, low key. But well, I didn't know which one was gonna open up what, but fuck it, it's cool. But I opened this up. Right? Not this one. I don't want to keep spamming, but somewhere I have to find the answer to this. Because that's agriculture. I fumbled the bag. What do you mean do that? So I want to say it's something to do with this, but I don't think this is right. I mean, that's probably, I think somewhere inside of that book of the Orinda Aries The Orondia of history will show me something. Hold on. Naval? I don't think this is a naval fucking people. I didn't even do that. I'm gonna change the naval. This? Yeah. I don't think they're naval. I think this is what? Fucking... I don't think it's fucking urban either. I think if there's gonna be anything, this is horseback. I fumbled. What I'm gonna do. That's turtles and shit. This is roads. I think that's good. I think this is wrong though. What if it's... What's this one? Maybe? I gotta change this because... No. I don't think they're spiritual at all. This is poetic. I don't think they're poetic at all. Fuck. I need more information about Orinda. About the Orinda Aries. What else do I need to do? If I just need to rest where? In the clock tower? No. I don't have a fucking... Okay. Let me see something. Got 20 steps. I really want to see... Alright. What else can I do? What are the notes I got? I don't know what that's for. I really want to see what that treasure trove hitting for. Coast not clear. Lower the SD to warn us. What the fuck is SD? I know what this is. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I know what the station is. Left station left by one of your own. That's gotta be the underground area in the reservoir, like through the underground area. When I lower down the water, level 6, and go through that way. I think I might have done that already. How many of these I got? 3. I should have 1, 2. I should have like 4 or 5. Like 4 or 5 of these doors should be open. And then I should be missing the one that's way upstairs in room 46. I really want to see what happens, if it even allows me to, if I can take that blue crown in place of that paper crown in the clothes exhibit. I mean, I can't just go through it because motherfucker, it's fucking tripwired. I don't know what that's gonna do to me, but I don't want to find out. Oh, there's so much. Okay, hold on. That's Arc Ares. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, damn. I just realized something. These right here are like the fucking, all the sigils. I didn't even realize I was opening up the doors that go to specific sigils, bro. That's tough. I could open up specific ones I already feel like I had answers to. I have way more information on this one. I could have probably solved this door. This is fucking what's it called? Coracia, whatever this one is. This door. So this is probably gonna be what the sigil is here. This one's gonna be where is it? The Morje one door. This one. Nuance is gonna be this one. Damn. Of course I open up the door that I'm still trying to figure out this one in general, because this is Finn Ares. That's Arinda Ares, which is like history I found out from them 2 doors, which I knew more about this one. I don't know much about this one. I'm still trying to find out more about this one. I'm really interested in this one, honestly. Then Arc Ares. This whole side history is what I'm interested in. Iraja and all these right here, I'm more interested in any of these. This whole side's history is OD as fuck. Because reading that book, it was Orinda Ares, Arc Ares, and Araj, whatever you want to call them people, and they started off as like 3 siblings having their own realm or whatever the fuck. And then the person that was the head of this realm died, and their son took it over, and they made it Finn Ares instead of Orinda Ares. And then they joined them, and somebody else joined them, and some other fucking history shit. I don't know. It's a lot. This game got a lot going on in the history of the game. Fucking. Anything else I need to do? Anything else I can do? Lightweight? I don't think so. Is there anywhere I need to go? No. I'm missing a fucking... What am I missing? There's one more safe I'm missing. Alright, I know what I want to do. I gotta do another day, though. What safe am I missing? Alright. I need to go and draft security again. So I can go watch the Alzara things again. Which I'm glad I can do, because that's actually something I wanted to do. I am the great Alzara. Yeah, but knowing that fucking Clair Obscura is considered an indie game, which is fucking insane. That shit gonna win. That's gonna win any of the year and probably even game of the year, to be real with you. And it's also showing me like how far indie games have really come, because that game is, I thought that should have been a play. Root cellar. I feel like, well, none of these rooms really help me. Wonder if there's more shit to do in the hovel because of what fucking Denny said. Because he said, well, schoolhouse, I don't think I need the schoolhouse anymore, but I would like to craft a certain room. I'm gonna do this. Take the tome. Not go in. Because the hovel is where Denny was at. He's the groundskeeper for this area. And a specific room I opened up because I fucking sledgehammered the shit out of it. Learned some shit from that room. We're gonna take the Nook. Now, if this game was just this, like the roguelike aspect of it, I'd be like, bet. But this shit is like way more than that. Way more. Oh, an apple. Take it. That. This is not an empty box. This box contains gems. All the statements that contain the word gems are false. I mean, you're saying you're false then. Let's say if this is true. It means you'd also be false. And that means this would not be real. I'm going for it. Don't want to think too hard. Fuck. Well, I gotta take this way. So I need to go up. Okay. Salt shaker for sure. Double for sure. Sledgehammer for sure. Alright. Is there anything else in here I need to learn? Besides this? House manager. I literally pulled that out of a hat, for real, for real. Okay. I don't need to solve this no more. I'm trying to see, is there anything else in here? I'm honestly curious on what this game is gonna be like whenever whatever this Dirge Blocks game comes out, what that's gonna be like. Because that's gonna be added shit I'm sure it's gonna be in this game. I'm gonna go take, I'm actually out of gems. This is tough. But I have to go this way. I have to take this one. Gotta go this way. Let's have 4 keys. Go this way. Bang. Fuck. I have no gems. So I have to take Dead end. That's the only dead end that kind of makes sense to take, so I'll take this one. Let's go the other direction. Double. Oh, what? Me fucking digging up a secret garden key is crazy. Why did that just happen? When the fuck does that happen? I didn't know that was even a thing you could even fucking do. I'm gonna do this. Turn my black ass around. Why did I just pull a secret garden key? Just out the dirt. Turn the gym off. Leave that off for now. Actually, let's, if it allows me to, turn that on as well. Pretty sure it's gonna change, but start off there. Here. Nope. Open this up. Let's go. Shit, I need Jim to go in there. So I need to go take a den. Jim. Kitchen. I don't really need the steps. But I'm thinking, ooh, low key. I think there's more. Look around the bedroom some. First of all, car keys. Crazy pull. This way. Still gonna take the courtyard. No, I'm capping. Yeah, I can. Did I get a sledge? Saw that thing. Did I get a sledgehammer? I did. Shit. 2 gems. Open up. That's good. Let's go this way. I think I'm gonna take the observatory. That's good. Besides that puzzle, I think that's the only thing that's in here. Go for it. Okay. Go through this way. Garage is not terrible. And I think I have it powered. I think I'm just gonna take the garage, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, still. Like, I can go out this way if I want. Wait, Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone. Service required. What if it's Christoph Clark? Suspect is minor though. Maybe there's more I can learn. Fucking classroom. Because I'm thinking to myself, Christoph, and Babbage is writing about Christoph. Christoph is being talked about in this thing. I don't know if his last name is Clark though, but Christoph could be somebody from that new Clue book that I gotta be concerned about. I don't know. Okay, definitely want to get this room. I'm short on fucking M's. Good God. What is happening? I need options, so we're gonna go this way. Not turning out like I thought it was gonna turn out. We finna do? No gems is gonna be a very, very tough thing. Key cards. I don't have a key card, but motherfucker high. Confirm that. Change offline mode to unlock. Confirm that. Okay. Because I'm back here. Go back here. Log in. It's Swan Song HSS, right? Home security surveillance. What year was it? Not 87. What was it? 93. Yes.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I know what this is for.
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
Right.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
I know what that's for, or what that's potentially from.
Walking in the footsteps of the past.
Okay.
Wandering and waiting. Searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end. The hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Yeah. Okay. That's that's important, but not to me at this very moment. Not right now. Because I have not been there. But I did see
Took every route that was scenic, looking to fill up arenas. Yeah, man, I'm looking to fill up arenas. Took every route that was scenic, looking to fill up arenas. Yeah, looking to fill up arenas.
BC Target, what's popping? What is good with y'all, man? Appreciate you coming to that raid. Buddy, what is buddy? Oh, appreciate the shout out as well. Appreciate it, T. But yeah, for the ones on the line, come do that BC Target raid. I am Seti Mac. I'm a variety caster. You only prioritize in indies and RPGs. That's the normal type of speed of games. I usually be on this side of Twitch. I also do music as well. And I'm just doing puzzles and shit. And blueprints. Kind of vibing. Kind of just piece things together. How was Valorant? Do I want this? Or do I want to go up? So I'm conflicted. I don't have no gems, so I have to go up. Never mind. I need Gemmingtons. Gems. I need gems real bad. Dark room I'll take. That's lame as hell, bro. Ah, heard you. Okay. I don't know why that always happens. Yeah, I mean, earlier, I played a little bit of rematch. That shit kind of like, eh. That shit, I don't know. Always with that game, that shit always get kind of frustrating a little bit. Just a little bit. I feel like there's something more here, too. I don't have a magnifying glass? Really? But I did. I did not. Solve this. Plus, you had another point of a ladyship, I assume, for one of the rooms, West Wing, as well as in a large print of the enclosed photographed. That the last development was too dark, so we kept an eye on. I feel that because this is inside of these blurry ass pictures, boy. Sometimes I think every once in a while that there's something in the bathroom. I'm poor. No, I'm not. That dead ends me. I'm taking it. I don't care. It's new. Open up. Green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay. The fuck else is in here? Yurt? There's gotta be something else in here. I mean, this... Something... I wonder if this is a room that, like, if I keep coming back... Because this is a fucking black room. So this has to be something to do with Orinda Aries. That black print. Something here gotta mean something. Maybe it's one of those things like over time that this means something more. Because it says here, for each time I drafted this, so maybe every time I come back to this room and I draft this room type shit, something always pops up in here. Because this is the same shit that was underneath the in the water in the reservoir when I drained that bitch. Can't interact with nothing. To my knowledge, I can't interact with shit, right? I don't see nothing. We out. Fuck it. Open this up. Only room I can really take is the hallway. Every other room's kind of a dead end, for real, for real. Keys. I slick need to go this way. Let's use a regular key. I like high key need a dead end. Actually, this isn't bad either. Still not opposed to a hallway closet here. Perfect. Completely fine with me. Silver key's good as well. Coin purse is not terrible. Look at one gem. We're gonna regularly use a key here. Library closes me off, but I really need to see what the library's hitting. I'm going in here. Yep. And magnifying glass. Okay. Now, this might be the purple brick they're talking about. I mean, this is purple. And actually, the clue's in here. And this motherfucker right here says, see all the signs, right? Dead end in major key. Assume page count starts on major. Or major, nigga, hold on. That is small. On another page, you said the shit. Here. Small name. Maybe name in small. No. Assume page count starts on title page. One, two, three, four. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Keep left. Hold on. Dead end in major key. Dead end? See all the signs. On the way. The suspect is A key. So the suspect has to be minor, right? I don't know what that could supposedly mean. Like minor key? Like this got to be Violet. Page B, word Y. Hold on. Right here. So the way they're saying this is X. This page right here. It. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Way? Wait. Sign here. On the way. Right? The same fucking picture of the metros in here. Stop. Hold on. Stop. There's got to be 10 signs, right? On the way. That's one sign. 2 signs each. That's a sign. 3. 4. 5. 6. Tanner Fork. 7. Tanner Fork is right here. Which right here. Keep left. Oh, okay. I see. So I start at Route 8. Start at 8, right? That's a sign. 8, right here. And your here is 8, which is Royal Station. Okay. Then is there another sign? I've seen this. Corner cases. Why is there 4? Parlor. Why is the parlor in the library? These 4 are checked. Why? I still wonder why those 4 are checked. These aren't. I was always wondering this shit. This got to be something. I don't think I have a note of this. I just kind of like looked it off, but I looked. This got to mean something. Patio, nook, office, pantry. I don't know if something unchecked matters or if something checked matters. Oh, fuck me. Cool. I don't know why that's important, but this, when I saw this, I kind of looked off on it. Depart. But I think it has something to do with this here. It might be going... Oh no. Go to the next page. It says keep left. Know what this is all about. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Then there's a right. Dead end. I'm still thinking about this shit too, because I was wondering why the fuck did this guy have a sledgehammer? Speaking of sledgehammer, do I have one on me? I do. I'm trying to find out what the fuck this means. The library. Yeah, he's literally looking at this book. Assume page count starts on title pages. This book is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Deep left is 8. So there's 10 signs for sure. That's what this is. See all the signs is 10 signs. Which is stop. Each record. Dead end. Right. Tanner Fork. Keep left. Wait. Office, nook, patio, and pantry. So the patio has something. Okay, hold on. So I'm thinking, because if these are all checked, now that I'm actually thinking about it, right? The parlor's checked, right? No, it's patio, nook, office, library. No, patio, nook, office, pantry. Okay. All of them except for, well, the parlor shows. Let's see, let me make sure. The patio has something there. The nook has something there. The office doesn't, to my knowledge. And the pantry, the only thing the pantry has in there is that fucking note. Actually, I think I solved this already. I think I might have solved this on accident. Yeah, I think I know what this is. I'm not worried about this no more. I think I know what this is. I solved this, I think, on accident. I think I just walked by it with a shovel. And yeah, I know what this is. I was walking by that bridge with a shovel, and I was like, oh, wait, what the fuck is going on here? I was like, oh. I did this already. I think I know what this is. I think. Let me not focus too much on that. I still don't know, because I saw Insecurity. I saw his mom. His mom put up a fucking diagram. And I know where that came from. Because I have the picture of that shit. Saw Mary. She has this set up. And it looked like this lightweight. I don't know what this is used for, though. But she put up fucking this shit. I really gotta find out what the fuck this shit means in this purple shit. What the fuck is this? From covers. Wait. What if the cover of the Red Prince book, like the actual cover, the front page, is like, that's what that is, right? Yes. Or search from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Covers. Library covers. So it's making it seem like this sounds like I need to find, because what did I put? I wrote this somewhere, right? I wrote Red Prince and I put the. Maybe that's right, maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Green Book. What the fuck's a Green Book that I read here? Don't remember. Find the book is literally a book I gotta be looking at. I know the Blue Book. Maybe there's another purple book. Have you seen all the signs? Literally is like, yes, I see a sign. This is literally a terminal. Like, this is the terminal thing. I'm curious if this suspect list, I wonder if any of these motherfuckers, right? I'm gonna write some names down. I'm starting to think that if they're saying suspect is a key, but the suspect is this suspect is major, the suspect is minor, the suspect is minor, which is blue, meaning that has to be true. So I'm gonna say I have an idea. I'm gonna write out somewhere with this note right the fuck. Where'd it go? This, I think, this has me intrigued about something because of where they're standing. And there's a sledgehammer involved. I think I know what this is. Because this kind of looks like fuck, I can't even talk. The damn. Fuck. I'll explain that shit in a second. My brain's going places, bro. Big Stars. I gotta find that book. I know where this book is, but I don't remember what the color of the actual book is. So I got this shit written off because I don't want to just keep sitting here. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what this shit stands for. I've done this puzzle. I know what that is. I've done that puzzle. I've done this. I've done that puzzle already. Done this puzzle already. Done this puzzle already. Know what this is for. I don't know why the fuck I took a screenshot of this. Actually, maybe. Let's not worry about that. Got this situated. Whole bunch of screenshots of that shit. Yeah, I know what this is for. And now, okay, bet. That's Finn Ares right here. That's Arc Ares. That's Araja. Finn is right here. Okay. Like in the fucking piece here. Don't know what that's for. I've done this already. I do this shit almost every time I get the cloister. Been in there, done this already. Oh shit. Done this already. Done this already. Know what this is for. Done this already. There's more probably still do with this Arajan language. Got this. I have an idea about this, low-key. You're 25. Gates. Right. Lore and Jor is word and name. Draft the 6s, shifted extras. The Fixed Stars is here, which is the book. The Fixed Stars. Is a book I have to look into. It's probably... That's got to be the blue book. But I have this all here. Dead End Major Key. Done this already. I don't know what that's for. I don't know why this is here. I don't know what that's for. I don't know what this is for. This might be, this has to be a room I have to come back to. Don't understand what the fuck this is about. What the fuck was that picture about? Do I have security? I do. Hold on. Wait. I don't want to leave here. There's got to be more in this book, bro. I don't see nothing in here. And I got a magnifying glass. Let me like really lock in. You got to have something in this hoe. I never get a chance to really understand what I'm looking through in this book. I'm kind of like a little stuck. I'm trying to see if I can find something. This book is like the only like thing that sort of like makes sense. Do anything on you, Detective Man? I got this. Anything on you? At all? Wait, fuck. What the fuck does that mean? Why is there numbers in here? What the fuck? What does that even mean, bro? Low 8. 12, all 1, 514. What the fuck do these numbers mean? Yeah, search every corner 3, each of the 13 rooms. Blue 10. The fuck does that mean, bro? I don't even know how to even write, symbolize that in a note. What the fuck does that mean? Hold up. Wait. Maybe, just maybe, thinking about something. Because I'm thinking about this shit right here. And I'm looking at the big ass map on the right of me. Right? Where the fuck did I see that shit at? Fuck, where did it go? Fuck, where did I see that at? God damn it, hold on. This page, here we go. It's right here. Low 8. Where's 12? So, is it? Hold on. Let me write this out. Where the fuck's my notes? Here. Space this out. Oh. For 8. In. 12 is in. All is 1. Rooms is 5 and 14. I think that's what that means. Corner is 3. Thus 13. Partial case. I don't know if it's 4 and 9 or if it's 49. I'm just gonna 4-9 case. Add is 6. I think I know what this is for. 2 is checked. Found is 11. A 7 is blue is 10. Okay, I think I know what this is. I think the way they're talking about it, I think I know what this is. All checked corner case Hold on a second. Got to be in like order. All checked. Corner. Case rooms. Six or seven. At a low, probably lowercase. What was 10? Blue. All check corner case rooms at a low case blue found in the rooms. Okay, I think I know what that's for. Okay. Why do you matter? This is a rook room. Well, aren't all the rook rooms corner rooms technically? Hold on. Because rook is in a nook in clock tower though. So it's only the nook. It's not in, because the parlor is a pawn room. So I've only seen 2 rook rooms, right? It's the nook and the clock tower. This is the clock tower. And I know these gotta get lit the fuck up. Somewhere in the tomb. And I have the tomb. Or fork. Got any more of those like letter like things for something else? Number things? Probably not. That'll be too easy, right? Fork. Something in here. Right. Mary. Okay. This fixed stars thing, gotta definitely pull that. I'm definitely gonna see if what I'm thinking about this is true, which it probably is. Because this is weird that this is here. And where he's standing at. What else can I pull from this page besides him grabbing these books? And it's a blue book, a fucking purple book, and a red book. And I gotta find this out. Dead end and major key. Is there another place that dead end is shown besides here, like inside of? Let me read this one. I'm trying to. My black ass wish I was going fucking Control F in this bitch. Looked and looked under the beds and in nooks. Trajectory was considered a trajectory. There was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Okay. Gotta figure out this. Dead end in major key. So you're saying, are you saying this is page C? B, A? Hold on. Oh, wait. Because C, wait. Hold on. Because I'm confused about something. Dead end in major key. C. Purple, violet. So are you saying is this C and this is B right here? Hold on. Word I. Way is X. This page here. B. This is C. Word Y. So is I'm trying to just get how this works. It is BY, right? So if dead ends in C, this is C. And this has to be B. So the clue has to be on this page. I'm just trying to understand how this works. Like, is it a thing of like, I don't know, like if it's like, okay, this is the covers. Red cover, green cover, violet cover, blue cover. So I get this. Those are covers. The colors are the covers. Boom, of the books I got to look through. Assume the page count starts on title pages. I just don't understand this. I get I gotta find this page to understand this riddle. Library. Is library the word? Because what does the red circle mean? On this page right here. How does it work? Standing it. So I get what they want me to do. I just don't understand how it's gonna work. I'm just gonna go with my gut when I see it. Because this area don't make no sense. This shit is a lot. Like, this book has a lot going on. There's so many take for sure. Fuck it. This book is a lot, bro. But what I feel like I know, though, and what I want to try is... Hold on. Light on? Yes. I thought I was trapped. Okay, I want to try something. Well, I want to see something first. Before I even start coming on this bitch, I need to find out what the fuck... Swan Song HSS. But I want to see right here. What's up, Mary? What the entire fuck does this mean? I mean, I know what that is. It's this. But what does that do for me? 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13? What does that mean? 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Pro Station, Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, and 13 is a dead end. Wait, dead end was in that book. Ah, it's too much going on. My fucking brain, bro. Let me go with my other thought process and go here. I got a hammer, right? I do have a sledge. Okay. Let's go here. Go here. Go here. There's like a base here, right? And the reason why I think that is because if this floor plan that I saw from his shit was what I'm thinking, which is like that detective was standing like, looks like it was standing like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it was 9. But I think he was standing here with a sledgehammer. Wait. No. Ha! Bitch. Fuck it. We outside. We outside. We outside. I was wondering why the fuck he had a sledgehammer. We outside. Open this up. No, nigga, please. A cutscene. Oh. Fort, Cloak, Castle. Reclaim the crown. Confusion. This is obviously Orinda Ares. But there's red flags. So, in the Orinda Ares mirror was a different... Oh, Orinian ruins, actually. Interesting. Okay. I kind of want to see something. This music going crazy. Okay, I'll keep exploring. Okay. Look right. Said Nook. Parlor. I think I said fuck this page. I think I said fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Go. Wait. Play. Whose bedroom is this? I still have to find this bedroom. Whose bedroom is this? Guest bedroom? Regular bedroom? Because I know what this room is. This right here has... It's a red room. Guaranteed red room. I'm thinking it's gotta be the archive. Then... Another one's the patio. I don't know what the fuck that's got to do with anything. Let me go through here. I'm running out of steps already. Holy fuck. Give me some steps. Kitchen? Kitchen. Where am I? Secret garden for sure. Apple, please. On that thing. Bust that wall right the fuck open. Look this. Oh shit. Dining room's really good here. Take that. Go this way. I think I got enough keys, and I'm gonna take the planetarium here. Fuck it. Out. Normally, you get clues, shit like that in room, like no fucking lights in here. Key. Bro. Observatory. Pantry. Pantry. Bridge is in fucking... Bridget is bold lettered. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it was signed to say someone was next to the bridge. I fucking found that shit like low-key on accident. So I was walking by it and I slowed up and I just happened to catch digging around there. Regular key. Walk-in closet. I cannot take the walk-in closet. I have to take... Ooh, that's tough. If I take it the other way, I dead end myself. We're gonna take the maze chamber, I guess. Maybe something else in here. Right. I feel like this room. Something's gotta be in here. Most red rooms have something. Even if it's a hybrid room. I feel like red rooms gotta have something, cuz. Nothing. There's nothing in here. Can't interact with shit in here. Something's got to be in here. Like, if there's nothing in here, worst room in the game. Fuck it. I need options here. Weight room is crazy. Right now, weight room is crazy. Actually, no. Right now, weight room's not the worst thing in the world. So I can open up a weight room. Do that. Then I can do some shit like a 30. maybe I can find me enough coin to like make this work. I'm gonna go turn my black ass back around and give me some food. Ooh, go eat that motherfucking salmon, nigga. I have an aquarium, so I get my motherfucking steps back. 31, baby. I'm at 46 steps. Yes, sir. Open the fuck up. Like this red room. Easily something here. I found a note. They said, yo, something's in the fucking red room. I'm like, bing! I'm like, oh! The paper crown's here. I don't really need that motherfucker anyway. I'ma just coat check because all these shits are dead ends. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take the observatory to go build up my stars. Okay, I want to understand this so fucking bad. I have a screenshot. This has to be a blue book. Page Z. Fuck, I'm confusing myself. Looking at this. Now, is it stars? Or is it... I don't know. Take. Let's wait for options. Take. So I can come down. Yes, sir. Have keys. Shit. I think I might be in trouble. I would like Great Hall. Do it anyway. No fruit in this bitch. Music room. Take a bedroom. Bedroom will give me hell of key. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be 5 bedrooms. I'm taking it because a nigga need key. I'm out of here. Let's open up. First. Okay. Also like to open up. Well. He got the attic and the boudoir. I have plenty of keys. I want to get gems. Get extra steppers. That I don't believe so. Definitely there's some doubt. I spawned so late. I think I filled the pool, didn't I? Did I hold myself? I did not. We're lit. Boom, boom. Is this 2 treasure chests? Just 1. Drawing room. Music room ends my run. This keeps me kind of mobile still, so we're gonna take this one. The gemmer in here. It's up. What'll be a fire room to have? The gallery's not terrible. Gallery has shit in it. I slick one in another room, but I think I'll take this one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Open this up. Damn. Hell no. I think I'm actually gonna take the dead end with not the patio dead end, but the guest bedroom. Gives me a key as well. boop, boop. This is 7 keys. Let's go through here. Already down. Go up. Oh. I want this or the attic. Well, what am I gonna do with the fucking? Do I need to do anything else down there right now? Really? No. After I did that fucking one puzzle. I don't have a workshop either. What's the point of me going basement shit? Else I need to do or think I want? Storm gives me a key. Love thing gives me. Well, maybe there's something I can do if I hit that lever again and go back up here. Walk. This up. Maybe I'll get lucky. I probably won't. I got a regular key. That side of the door's not fucking open. But I know how I can make it open if I really want to go in there. Let's try this way. It looks like my gotta be up. Experiment. Time I eat an apple, I gain a star. I can't do that. Each time I find some trash while digging, I'll gain a star. Let's do that one. I'm probably not gonna find no more shit to dig up, but hey, I tried. Give it a shot. Won't hurt. Try it. Oh my gosh, a room I've never seen before, and I have gems for it. Conservatory. Yeah. Adjust the rarity. I'm gonna keep it a bin. I don't need to see the rumpus room as much anymore. What is this? Crafting locations. West wing only. The garage. West wing hall. Her ladyship chambers. Some south facing doors. Oh, I could have used this a while ago. Oh, the conservatory is only droppable in the corner. Interesting. Bookshop's only droppable from the library. East wing. Master bedroom can be over there. Oh. Oh. I mean, I kind of figured that. But the conservatory is only draftable in a corner. That's good to know. It's a rook room. Hold on. Where's my shit? Conservatory. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I can, the rumpus room can, like, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain Floor plans are drawn. Hell no. West Wing Hall. Good. I didn't mean to do that. Really don't want to adjust none of these, to be honest with you. These are standard. This is a rare room anyway. It's a standard room. Low key. I don't really need to see the rumpus room anymore. I don't think so anyway. Maybe there is a reason, but I don't believe there's a reason. I think after I get my cutscenes, I don't need to be here anymore. This room can be higher. What if I made the West Wing Hall just a commonplace room? Honestly, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm kind of fine with, these are all standard rooms, right? Kind of fine with everything here being standard. I don't need to change anything. I think these floor plans are fine. Let me just leave these floor plans alone. It's a cool idea. Now I know that this motherfucker only spawned in the corner though. That's tough. Treasure trove. Wait, treasure map. Where are you? You're in the 5th rank in the 5th. What the fuck room? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're in the secret garden. So my guess, there's probably one more book room. Get the fuck up out of here. Down here. Down here. Down here. I dig at. Oh. Did I get the fucking coat check? I don't believe I did. Antechamber. I can finesse the antechamber technically. By doing this shit. Or the other side you go. Man. That's kind of fire. I can do that. That shit makes it so easy to do. Not this way. Back up here. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna still try. I have no shoes. It's tough to go this way. In here. To the key. Yeah, I'm not making this run, bro. Wait, break room? Break room? Break room? Break room? Okay. Low key. Even with me getting this key, bro. I don't think make that run. I don't think I make that run. Because I don't think I made it. I got a magnifying glass. Actually, what I want to do on the low, what I really want to do, damn, I should have went to the lab first. Fuck it, it's fine. Where's security? Your garden. Chapel. What I want to do, because this is gonna probably be my last run. Fucking now early. Come on, song me. Kind of want to try something on the lows. Do want to try something because it's telling me. What was it again? It said suspect was in. Suspect is a key. I want to try something. Mode access me. Do active terminals. Fuck. App services. Special order me. And I want a magnifying glass, always. Okay. Did I get all the fucking terms? It don't matter. Fuck it. Oh, that is it. Yes, I can go. Check on something. Something gotta be. I gotta find one. Open this already? Yes. There. What I could do on the low before I end my day, which I would like to go to the planetarium in my day, but what I can do, because I have this thing set up that works, where if I dig up trash, let's go down the foundation. Oh shit. I boat across? I can. All right, let's try it. Skip this cutscene. Now I can just boat across. This shit is way easier. Right here. And up. Kitchen, right? These runs have been fucking ODing for me, bro. My idea. Way? No. Is to go across. Skip this cutscene. Will I make it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, maybe. Tough ass run. Fuck it, I'm going for it, nigga. I know what I'm gonna try to do. I wanna make it to the, I wanna make it to the tomb. Feel like something else here can be done. I don't know. I feel like something in here can be done, bro. I mean, this room is red. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck it. I ain't got time. Well, I got time, but I don't have time type shit. What about going that way? What was I going out here for? The tomb. I might be fucking fried. I don't think I'm making this shit. 25. I'm looking for fucking dig spots. Maybe I'll get a turnip. I hope. Or even if it's trash, I'll take it. Because it upgrades my shit. Dig. It's a rock. That's nothing, nigga. And there goes a motherfucking success. Give me some more bullshit to dig up. Still fine. Take the funds. So much bread for no reason. Me. Oh, look. I never come down here, bro, and I should. I now will, because now that I raised the fucking water up, I can come down here, open up the catacombs, and go boat across and get into the crib and probably do the foundation type shit. Not really. Because I gotta lower the foundation first. Unless I lower the... I can't do both. Duh. Wait. I might be able to go drain the fountain. Clean the foundation up one and just completely drain the water fountain. I know there's one more dig spot down here. I just don't remember where the fuck it's at. I know there's two. Not just one. Definitely two. Where's the second dig spot? There's one. Where the fuck is the second one? Oh, there's more than one down here, bro. Fuck it. I gotta go into the crib. I don't give a damn. Really can't find the spot. Whatever, fuck it, we out. 24. $23. 22. Boom. Boom. Keys for no reason. Ends for no reason. Nope. Go through here. Lemon and apple in this bitch. That's good. Put a little salt on it. We move. 28. Here. 24. If I make it to the planetarium and what I'm trying to do in the fucking room, I should. 23. 2. Put a cupcake in this room. 21. 20. 18. No apple in here or something? Nope. 17. Marigold. Where the fuck's this bust? Jones? Interesting. 15, 14, 13. And am I good? Hold up. Yeah, I'm good. 8. That's gonna be it for me. Because I get tired. Oh man, I'm exhausted. Really want to see what's up with that treasure trove. Also want to see what's going on in that throne room. But I don't feel like doing that now because I am tired. I did not expect to be on this game for this long. But I think some of them puzzles got me fucking stuck for real. So I said, fuck it, is what it is. Boop, 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 boop. Oh man. Yeah. Never mind. You know what? Fuck it. Tired. Alright. Appreciate when they came by to go watch me play Blueprints. And a little bit of Balatro. And a little bit of rematch earlier. I started off a rematch actually. I ain't gonna lie, I'm just bored. I'm just trying to go find me some games to just play. I just feel like gaming, bro. And I was like, oh, I'll go boot up rematch for a second. And I started getting annoyed. I got the fuck up off that shit for like after like an hour. I was like, normally I try to go stick with a game for like 2, and I was like, that wasn't really hitting for me. Play Balatro for like maybe like a run or 2, and I was like, this ain't really doing it for me. I think I played that shit for like an hour maybe. I was like, I'm cool. Then started getting into a fucking loop on this game. Is what it is with that. Found some new shit though. But yeah, slide. I'm gonna go lay down. It's sun's out and I don't like it, so I'm gonna go. But yeah, man. Until the next time, I'm gonna start with this button. Hold up a second. Let me see one last thing. Hold on. Let me see. Where at? You know what? Fuck it. Do that. That. I've been here in a while anyway. Yeah. Go this way. You around? That's the raid message. That's the raid message. Don't say too much. That's it. I'm out. Yeah, man. Y'all be easy.